Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing amazing today. First off, Dum Dum lost his voice again. But before I fix that, plan today is to hunt down all the bugs that just appeared in our old scenes, because I want to get the play world working again, since a lot of what we're moving into is going to be new attacks, enemies, and I need a place to be able to test those out in. But Dum Dum, what's wrong? Ooh. Hmm. God. This audio thing is so weird. Maybe someday I'll understand what's happening. Maybe. Alright. I guess first of all. Hello? No. Microphone. Why do you do this? You have one job. Let's see. Is that right? That looks right-ish. That's good. Hi, guys. Now that I can actually say hi with a moving mouth. Let's do our startup. Yeah, sorry for the late start today, guys, but I had non-stop phone calls this morning, starting at like 7. And of course, only one out of every 3 I actually wanted to answer. The rest were scam calls. But sometimes, some days, that's how it goes. What are we doing? Right. Diginon slot, disturbance outbreak is going on. Dude, that's the priority. And I want to try and beat the next difficulty up, but man, the fact that I just barely cleared the 4th difficulty, 5th difficulty is just not happening. Yeah, like, I've got solid teams that should theoretically be good at them, but nope. If I could do like triple the damage I'm currently doing, then it would be manageable. Garbage. Good morning, Gumbra. How's it going? Is there any healer that could get use out of this? Any healer? I don't think so. Because I'd want an attack percent substat for that to be useful. Nope. I'm doing pretty good. Just dodging scam calls all morning. No! Back here. Attack goblet. I need double crit stat for that. And nope. How'd they get your number? I don't know about you, but like even brand new numbers, the scam callers get them. Like, my personal number actually gets less scam calls than my work number. And like, my work number I got brand new when I started the YouTube channel. Actually, I got it before that because I needed it for setting up Ko-fi through Stripe and PayPal. Yeah, no, I've had that number for I think 2 years now. But the personal number I've had for, God, 2 decades? At least. Man, what is with the garbage artifacts this week? I've gotten absolutely nothing. Yeah, my RNG has been like subbed out for Cartman from South Park. All right. Since that went fast and I got nothing. Nope. Oh. Well, there's a couple characters that could use this. I'll hold on to it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Like, it's one stat off of being perfect. Hey, we got one. Nope. 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 Garbage! Well, at least there was one maybe use. Total garbage. And let's ask AI real quick. Make sure I'm building the right artifact set for Durin. Because AI is just gonna like average out what people on the internet are saying. Noblesse, Emblem of Severed Fate, Orpheus, Marchese Hunter. Yes. Wait, with Irina as on field. A weird idea. Okay. So yeah, Emblem of Severed Fate is going to be more versatile. You'll almost certainly end up with better damage out of Marchese Hunter if you're running him with Irina. But I'm building him to fill in as like a flex unit because I need someone who can just fit into any sort of team in Imaginarium Theater? That's the word. So, Emblem. But I did not know that button did something on this screen, but now I know. Come on. Garbage. Okay. Please? Yes? Just one more. Come on. One more crit roll. Please. And you're a failure! But I'll still equip it because it's the best one I've got. Oh, it's sad. Is it worth even trying to build that one? And I've got these two. Yeah, let's hold off. I have no attack sands. Love it. if I can get this to focus on who would I put this? I think this might go on Venti. And that one's just a potentially solid goblet for any cryo unit. And it's garbage. Not actual garbage, but... yeah, now I'm not even raising it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I'm out. Okay, so theoretically I want 45% more crit rate. Oh no. That's awful. And, you know, probably like 50% more crit damage, which that's not happening. Oh boy. See, so I've got a little over 30% crit value there. Got complete and total garbage there. 25% crit value. No options there. And actually decent. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely getting that from Xiangling. Okay, that's slowly but surely he's turning into something that's not garbage. Alright. And come to work. So, since I think it was Umbra yesterday that asked about seeing my gameplay, you made me see all those bugs that I have somehow popped up and I have been ignoring. So today, that's what we get to do. We get to fix those. Ah! You should be finding bugs in my code. Garbage. It is very weird though that those shaders are behaving differently. Since I didn't think there was anything project level that would change how shaders behave. Better find them now than later? Then it's better for them to just not exist. It's very weird though that those bugs showed up. So, first step, just partially just so I can understand better what's going on. Let's go back to Slime Gold. Shader editor. Drop shadow. Where? Animation player. On down. Where are you at? Where is it? Chat. You all saw the, like, cyan box, right? Did I just hallucinate that yesterday? Well, I just removed the line of code that fixes it. Oh wait, that's not this scene. That's not this scene. Okay. I did not hallucinate it. I have not lost my mind entirely. It's this scene. Woo! Sorry guys. Okay. Yeah, I want to go back to this and double check all of the project settings that have changed since I was last testing it. Project.go. Those definitely cannot be the top. If that's truly only used for importing, that's not the problem. Again, this should have no effect, but then again, none of the things I touch should have. Definitely should not do this anyway. Which means I should test them all. Have you changed the viewport size in the settings? This is not a problem with viewport. This is a problem with the way shaders are handling color where there should not, where I'm not providing any color data. And I think there's like, it's almost like there's a divide by 0 happening. Or like I'm getting a 0 divided by 0. The question is, what changed to make this start showing up like this when it wasn't before? Because the code I've shown has not changed. I guess I can double check that. I didn't specifically look for changes to that code. Here, let's use GitHub for that. And of course, gonna have to sign in again. Now, the big question, which authenticator app did I use for this? Got it. Now, inches. Good, showing all the changes. That's inverse drop shadow, that's sprite layer dot drop shadow, so didn't change. And just to make sure I didn't do something, hold on. Where is that file? Shaders library. There are no changes to it. Here's a question. When was it created? But code can silently break sometimes, right? Even if it doesn't show a problem? So if literally nothing has changed, then no, code cannot spontaneously break. Now you can have regression problems where you touch something in another part of the code base and it has an unintended consequence in something that wasn't changed, which is what I'm trying to pinpoint now. That's not what I want to see. Back up to here. But hey, browser, you wanna do what I asked for, please? Peter, library, drop chat. Blame, that's what I want. That's from 11 months ago. Did not realize that was basically a year ago. Good lord. So, I need to look back to January. It potentially broke anywhere after this. You haven't tested your game in a year? I know that's not true. Like, I know I tested it at the very least at this point, which was 8 months ago. You must really trust your own code a lot. Yeah, no, I test continually, but the last time that I know for a fact I did some serious testing was in this commit. Like, notice all these dirty commits? All of this I've been meaning to squash for ages, and I've let this go on for way too long. Like, I know it was working here. This is a pain in the butt. Okay, I got rid of utils as a global. I got rid of character factory as a global. Those can't have had an effect. Message queue side. There's a potentially interesting. Why are you not filtered? Okay, what am I doing? Okay. And the reason I'm checking that out is I have no clue what that could potentially affect. Absolutely no clue. Yeah, when it comes to modifying how much memory your app has access to, there is no telling what all could change. Scaling 3D, probably no problem here, but we will revert it and find out. I don't need that open right now. And since we are going to be waiting on a whole bunch of restarts right now, let's get a game going in the background. Well, that did not fix it. I'm shocked. Now, we have some errors. Got some sort of problem in projectile bait. Yeah, because Novice imports Manaspark, Manaspark imports projectile base, or extends projectile base. Excuse me, man, that cough is still not gone. Someday I'll get rid of that cough. Yeah, there's something fishy going on here that we'll have to look into, but that's the next problem. Project setting. 3D. Not physics. Scaling. Boop, boop. Scaling mode. I think that's okay. We'll change it and see if anything happens. Here's a question. Could a Windows update have affected this? Simple answer is yes. Ooh, here's a question. Nope. Okay, where? There's another setting related to that. Where is that? Oh, and of course I deleted it. Oh no, that's over in new character test. But did I delete that as well? Yep, I did. It was just a proof of concept, so it makes that setting. Add sprite 2D. I think I've lost my mind, chat. Okay. Moving on. Scaling did nothing. Wait, that's all the project settings. That's all the project settings. So I've now reverted all the projects. You know what? There's another way to test this. There's another much more aggressive way to test this. Yeah, I'm about to show you the dumb way to find bugs. But it is extremely reliable and pretty fast. So, first things first. Boop, bop. So I don't lose anything. All of this is getting committed right now to this temp branch. Okay, we're just gonna push it. Okay, now we're jumping back in history in our way back machine. Wait, that says 7 months ago and 8 months ago, but GitHub said 11 months ago. What? Oh wait, 11 months ago was the thing down here, right? Okay, so now our entire project has been reverted to 7/8 months ago. So there should be no problems. So what we're gonna do is revert back to here, see if the problem shows up. Then we're gonna do a binary search on our commits. I'm gonna go halfway up the commit list, reset to that commit for my local, and test again. If the problem shows up, great. Then we search halfway between those commits. If it doesn't show up, halfway between the rest of the commits. Until we find the commit that causes the problem. That way I'm not trying to search through a bajillion things. Huh? What? 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 Well, it's unhappy with something. The thing I care about. Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh. It is. Hold on. Okay. So back to a clean state. For this commit. Project. Reload. It was always there? Oh no? Yeah, no, this tells me that something external to the project is doing this. And I might know what it is. Okay. So... what? I removed a dependency. That's what caused the issue. When did I remove that? I'll bet it was here. Nope. It was not here. And it was not here. But I looked at all of these. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong file. Hadurdur. There we go. Okay, not you. Here we are. I will bet that this is what causes it. Yep. Oh, scams. I'll read this one for you guys. I got a text message just now. Hey Charles, Jake here again. If now isn't a good time for tackling plans, let's stay patient until you're ready. Are we aligned on this? By the way, my name is not Charles. Oh man. Say something a while back. No. If you reply to those, then you're in their system as an active number. The way those work, they just send out to all numbers, right? And that's pretty cheap to do. Because that's what? 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 10 billion text messages? Yeah, that's not... In modern day, 10 billion text messages being sent out, like the same message to everyone, is not crazy. There's a question. How much does a single text message cost a service provider? AI might know this. Let's see. A single text message costs a service provider roughly 0.002 cents to 1 cent. I'm going to assume... Yeah, no, this is also like the cost that gets passed down to the consumer. So no. It's gonna be at most probably the 0.002. So I want to know how much would it cost at that rate? So that's the number of dollars. Wait. No. Just that. Times 10,000 million billion. We're at... Okay, so that would be expensive. But depending on how successful those are, that's still not crazy. And I'll bet anyone running a scam like that is probably riding on burner phones. In which case, they're not actually paying these fees. Yeah, now when you're running a scam like that, you want to run those out of a series of burner phones. In which case, what you're doing is buying up a bunch of temporary phones. Like there's a bunch of no contract phone services in various countries. You pay for like, I don't know, 1,000 of them. In which case, you're probably spending $30,000. You run like 1 million text messages out of each of them. And sure, the service provider probably cuts you off after a month, but you've already run your scam. And so the company that ends up paying all that money is the service provider, not you, as the scam artist. Probably didn't think you'd be learning how to run scams on Dum Dum Make today, huh? By the way, don't do this, particularly if you're in the United States, because you will get caught very quickly in this country. There are some countries in the world where you can pull that stuff off without getting caught quickly, but I mean, obviously my take is don't do it anyway, because it's just sort of a dick thing to do to people. Okay. Yeah, let's reinstall that add-on. I want to make sure that's the thing that caused this. How do I get it? Can I just like install it from here? Not there. Where's the extension browser? I thought there was an extension browser thing. Be sure there is. Part of project settings. Oh, there we are. Or not? Install the plugin. First, create a new project. Asset library. That on the version. Download. Install. Activate the physics. Okay. Project. Quit to project list. You said you found it in top middle? Is that not from the project list? Or, yeah. Ah! Right. What? Open your project? Okay. Aye, aye, sir. Was I just blind to it? Because that happens a lot. When you say top middle, if it's where I think you're describing, I hate Godot. Yep. Why? 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 Why is that there? That is such a nonsensical place for that menu to be. Well, that's fun. Gotta love that. All right. Type physics. Nope. Well, the thing is, I need specifically that package because I think that's what's causing the change. Pieces. Let's go with whatever release was 8 months ago. God. Oh God. How far back are we gonna have to go? Ah! Sir, I think you might be doing too frequent of releases for this. Let's try this one. I guess I really should check when that setting got added there, huh? Because that'll tell me which version I installed. Yeah, let's find that out before I mess things up further. Lock the door. Cash. Okay, and I want... Yep, the one on Main. Let's see the blame. Interesting. That's from last December. Okay. And there was a change in November, so it was sometime between November and December of last year. Oh, I've gone way too far. Okay, so not as many releases as I was thinking. I read the wrong year. Okay, so it would not have been this one. So this is the only option. Version 8.9 or 089. Let me just double check that there's no version numbers here that I could use. No. Okay. Oh god. How do I know which one to get? Hey, chat. Just skip all of them? I don't feel like that's the right answer. How do I know? Also... Oh. Probably not the static ones. Okay. And I'm gonna guess I got the enhanced determinism. Okay. One. Okay. It is back. Okay, and while that's doing its thing, we're gonna ideally start this battle.
I'm ready.
Game is almost done, right? My game or this game?
Very well. Let's begin by discussing our current situation.
Great. Can we start with how
This
I talked
game,
until I was blue in the
yes.
face just to
My game,
convince the start?
no.
You didn't convince me of anything. I am here because the fate of our entire race
Not your
hangs
game?
in
Oh,
the
good.
balance.
Glad we're on the same page there. Let's see, let me turn the relative volume down on... Maybe not that low.
Commander Noah, I presume. My name is Lakian Arcathes Fawud. I come here on behalf of the Fawud clan, as well as the Elvish Table of Elders.
Man, they did not get consistency on their pronunciation at all. The Fawud clan? The Fawud clan?
We have been informed of the Empire's Rune Lens research, the abductions in the Greatwood, and their pungent violations of the League of Nations sovereignty. The elves will not turn a blind eye to such. We seek to join the Alliance.
Excellent. Wait, what? Okay, I got a new archer.
Your strength and courage would be most welcome. Thank you.
Okay, is no one gonna give me any credit?
Nope.
This isn't about you.
Whoa, that tone was like an older brother.
I have asked the elves to shelter their army in the forest. We don't want to show our hand to the Empire too soon.
There are other minor forces through the League's territory that have declared for the Alliance. Unfortunately, many have declared for the Empire as well.
I don't know why that would be the case.
I have succeeded in bringing a large number of surviving Eucrisian and Norasturi troops here to the castle.
But I don't think the game developers for this are ready to do that writing, or the other writers for this game. Because, yeah, no, that might be a really interesting conversation to hear, like, Noah and Lakian talking to the leaders of these other nations that are in the League, and why they would side with the Empire in this. Like, that would be hugely interesting to see that exchange. But
However, I have
these
not
writers
been
are
able to
not
account
equipped
for
to handle
General
that
Electra
conversation.
Or Captain Maxim, who stayed in Athrobalt, or King Celis, who fled the city.
okay. Oh, I did not need that. Bubble. Huh. Okay. I'm so confused right now. So we got some line ending changes, which is whatever. Well, if this didn't cause it, then there's kind of nothing else. Yeah, they're like... Oh? Hold on. Did you auto-load the plugin? Probably, but we'll double check. That's true, I do need to update the project settings. Oh, no, the project settings already have that. So Godot may not have accepted those changes. So that's still a solid thought. What was going through my head there is my Git, the reset I did, should have fixed all of that, but depending on when I did the reloads, it may not have taken that. So, first things first. Project. Project settings. Plugins. Ew, it wants to do it this way. Hold on. The file is open in Godot Engine. Are you sure? Fine. Fine! Good heavens.
The General was so brave.
There are whispers of other groups who continue to oppose the Empire. Sadly, there is precious little time remaining to us.
We should try to connect with as many of them as we can before our clash with the Empire.
Yes,
I agree.
It's never too late to keep trying.
All right. Good. That is gone now.
So that's where those allied rats hide. From the look of it, one would hardly know they raised it from an abandoned citadel.
I think he just complimented us.
Shall I
Like,
leave the
big time.
building unharmed, Your Grace?
No, this castle will soon be their grave. I have no use for such a Golgotha.
Okay. That's a new word for dum-dum. Oh, spelled it wrong. Golgotha. Also known as Calvary? Aramaic name for the hill outside ancient Jerusalem where Jesus was crucified, meaning place of the skull. The thing is, this is being used as a proper noun. I hope this war isn't a big nothing burger again, like the last one. I have a feeling I have a strong feeling that it will be. Let's see. Golgotha, Merriam-Webster. No, I don't want Calvary. Okay, so 3 definitions. Got it. This is a very interesting word choice for them. First, hill near Jerusalem, not the one we want. A place of suffering or sacrifice. Potential. A place of burial. That's the one he's using. Got it.
I cannot believe these stubborn wretches are still trying to swim against the flow of history. It is a castle of fools.
Man, this game is teaching us all kinds of words.
If they're of a mind to capitulate, they'd have done so already.
So we attack without mercy.
Do you object, General Goldwyn?
General Goldwyn, have you met me? I'm Dukes Aldrich. I don't know the meaning of the word mercy. No, seriously, do you have a dictionary?
As I understand
Like,
it,
I should probably learn it. What does that word mean?
We scatter lives so young to the wind.
The General, hailed as defender of the Empire, is concerned about the lives of pups who bared their fangs at his motherland. Fortunately for you, General, your Emperor has already cast his judgment. I trust you will obey.
I know my place.
I don't understand Goldwyn. Like, he's the conscientious objector who said, hey, I'm not gonna participate in this war in Eucharist until I figure out what happened to the Emperor, because of the rumors about Dukes Aldrich assassinating the Emperor. Well, he's found out that the Emperor was assassinated by Dukes Aldrich.
Narengard, where is that brutish corpse of...
One moment.
So...
Greetings, Dukes Aldrich. You will be pleased to learn the rats who crept into my home are now sustenance for my beloved.
That's not true.
Rest assured your plans may go forward unimpeded.
What?
They had better.
What?
Never fear.
Oh.
Not bad. Sure you don't have to
Hey!
stay that way.
Characters actually doing smart stuff. You get some applause from me, devs or writers. Good job. Oh, and it was him pretending.
Possibly handsome visage. What a loathsome suggestion.
10 points for unshakable confidence.
That was awesome. I approve.
Empire long enough. I figured they'd stage this attack a hell of a lot sooner.
All right. Oh yeah, that's the part that actually takes time to load.
That extra time is what decides the winner of this war. Oh.
Now all that's left is to wait for the signal. I think I'll head back to the castle. The rest is up to you, Marissa.
What? Hey, no fair.
So, can I have my units back? Because if we have a boss fight without my good units, this is not going to go well.
Yes, but not as quickly as we feared. The delay has given us time to squeeze in a few last preparations.
Speaking of, I've squeezed in a few more rescued soldiers.
And I've squeezed our new recruits as hard as I can in their training.
Got the troops outfitted too, but barely, and much to the annoyance of my extremely tired craftsmen and merchants.
Don't worry, Gakto, you'll be paid.
I finished preparing the magical ritual we'll use to signal Marissa. It took delicate adjustments to make sure I channeled the message correctly through the men here, but I'm so perfect, I got it on the 3rd try.
Right.
It would have been harder, except someone had already performed a similar rite there before. So...
A final showdown with the Empire? Yar! I be ready to hustle!
So, import. Downloads. Grab this. Don't ask questions. Let's drop it here. Okay. Install. Okay. Plugins. Restart? Okay.
Let's knock those villains all the way back home, cousin!
But if we lose...
We won't. Not a chance. Right, Sane?
That's right. This time we stop Aldrich no matter what.
I'm beginning to wonder if it's even valuable to know if this plugin is what's causing that issue. Because I want to get rid of that plugin anyway.
I say victory goes to those who work the hardest.
But at the least I can ask the internet if there's some known issue around this.
We have earned this.
Yep, there's no stopping us now.
That... Leon, I'm pretty sure there is potentially stopping us. Like,
can do this.
Yuma, go home. Just go home.
The enemy is still readying their troops. There won't be a battle until the morrow at the earliest. Let us use this night to nourish our strength and courage. We've done everything in our power. All that remains is to win.
Oh, is that all, Melridge? Is that all? Here's the question. Do I have time to go level up characters?
So, good luck tomorrow and all that.
It's going to
So
be
much
a very
confidence.
long day, Noah. Get some rest.
You too.
All right. Failed loading resource, water shader.gt. Why not? Okay, that's still looking funky. I hope. Add child mode. What are we doing? I guess first things first. Open up project settings. Show me physics. 2D. Gotta turn that on first. Save and restart. Because without that, the plugin isn't actually doing much of anything. Okay, we can go level up anywhere except Castle Garganthia. That's cool. Now, another question. Can I switch to Marissa? No. But I still have the, like, super hard challenge dungeon downstairs. So I can work with that.
I have things to do, you know.
So, who is this team? Oh! Oh, my team is available! Chat!
Point me at
We're
your
golden.
foes. I will daw them into little puddles.
Zero problems are had today.
50-50.
You're pairing me with Gardestein?
Greetings, fellow mage.
And we're just gonna pretend that's reasonable, that these units are over at Garganthia and they are here. Just don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I promise it's fine. It's not fine. And I think it might be time to replace Lamb. Like, she is definitely falling behind now.
Around any one of you sprugs.
And Yugo has been doing significantly better than her.
Done that.
Hey there.
Maybe I haven't updated her runes in a while, though. Then again, I haven't updated Yugo's runes in forever. Yeah, so... But Lamb is so cute, though. I agree. He's adorable. Let's see, so she's got a 3-star enhance, got a 2-star enhance, a locked skill, and a 4-star passive. That's really, really good. What does Yugo have? He's got 3-star all type, 2-star enhance, 2-star enhance, locked skill. Huh. Interesting. So his passives are better. Or, sorry, her passives, or her rune slots are better by a significant margin. But somehow he's doing way better damage. $325, $315, almost 300 defense versus. Yeah, so he's. I don't understand why he's doing so much better. Oh, hold on. What equipment does he have versus her? Because I did gear him fairly recently. Aha. So the Sunstone Brooch is part of why he takes so much less damage than everyone else. Or she's wearing Wealth Bed. Okay, so I could make her tankier. But he just has more inherent attack than her. It's like... Let's actually do this. We're going to remove all the gear from both of them, and all the runes from both of them, and just compare their stats like that. I have a sneaking suspicion, or I should not compare them that way. I should, having them fully unequipped, set up their runes for maximum damage and see where they stack up against. Because she gets Rune of Tremendous Power, which he can't equip. SP Conversion Power. That I can upgrade significantly. Oh, he has Warrior's Pinnacle on. That's how he's cheating. Okay. Okay. Got it. He's got a 4-star passive. Let's remove that. That's the best I can put there. Can't change that. Got it. Move that. Okay. Now that I have them both maxed out, how do they compare? He has, I don't know, let's call it 10% less attack or strength. But let's call it 10% higher defense. Now, since they have different types of armor they can wear, check that out. Okay, so we can get her a bit tankier than she was before. Okay, good on that. Dragon Whisker Road. Better. Anything better I can equip. Okay. So comparing these side by side, Lamb gets 10% more attack. And Yugo gets about 20% more defense. And 10% less. No, more like 15 to 20% less magic defense. Okay. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. A little less than 10% less magic defense. Yeah, Lamb is still worth it. Where is the accessory I had on her? Hello? There you are. Okay.
Thank you.
We're good. Ah! That's all I have to say about that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. Huh. Those installed differently, but they're there. It's loaded. I don't know about auto-loaded. Yeah, because it's not showing up in plugins, but I know it's there. And the way I have it installed, they don't really show up in the plugins. Whereas plugins are a thing that gets auto-loaded. Yeah, so when it comes to plugins to install for a Godot project, there's sort of two ways to do it. Click on Add New Plugin. I don't think that's right. You mean create new plugin? Yeah, no, this actually like is to create a plugin. This is not the same thing, my dude. I've done this. Because my plugin down here, like you can see it's loaded because it exists. But notice my plugin does not show up in that list either. You want me to go to globals now? Yeah, this is also not that, my dude. Different thing. So auto loads are to create global singletons. Add it here. That's not what this is for, my dude. This I am extremely familiar with. This is for global singletons. And it is something that exists in... It is, bro. No, I promise you. I am very, very familiar with this. And no. Look up how to add add-ons. This is a GD extension. Okay, I will look it up for you. But even if I find something that says to do this, it is incorrect. how to install add-on in Godot. Enabling, go to plugins, and then click enable. Problem. The thing I installed doesn't show up in plugins. Like, it's installed, because if it wasn't installed, then I wouldn't have the option here within physics. Yeah, so this option would not exist if I didn't have it installed. And like, it also has to be loaded in order to show up here. So, yeah, and there's different ways to make a plugin for Godot. And if you build it as a GD extension to put in the add-ons folder, like the way this one is done, it automatically is imported as part of the project. And part of how I know that is because that's how I made mine. I will show you. Where are you? DumDum import spreadsheet. Where did I put those install instructions? There we are. So this is the process for installing my extension. Extract the contents into your project directory. That's it. You can use the install if you want to, but this does the same thing. Yeah. Sorry, my dude. But now when it comes to GD extension, that's one area of this that DumDum knows, because I was struggling with that so long. But we have a bigger problem. That's still there. But how come it's not showing in the plugins? There is a file you have to generate for it to show up there, and it's an optional file. And so the author of this extension didn't produce that. Yeah, I imagine if I were using the most up-to-date version of Godot, because I'm behind by two minor versions. I imagine if I were using the latest, if we had gone up here and you search Rapier, it probably would have shown up here. We would have been able to install from here, and then it would show up in plugins. But it's a whole separate process. That frankly is unnecessary. But that didn't fix the issue. So one last thing I can test. That's very, very slightly interesting. Maybe there is a setting in the viewport doing something weird. No. Nope. And by the way, never check own world if you can avoid it. It causes problems. Yep. Interesting. Does that make sense? Maybe? Yep, that's all legit. But like we know from shifting this that it's some sort of interplay with the shader. Yeah, so it's just something super weird happening. And I guess I have to use that fix I came up with. But when was this introduced is what I'm desperately trying to figure out. I'm not going to be able to find an answer for this, but let's try. Maybe there's a mistake in your shader. The problem with that question is this is the exact code that was there when I first signed off on this. Like, everything is now exactly the same as it was back then. And the shader actually has had no changes since this approval. So, go shader is now showing colors outside of sprite 2D. Did I test the game after I made the shader? Yes, many, many times. Check your image's import settings. I don't have import settings for it. If your Godot shader is coloring pixels outside, likely because your shader code isn't checking for transparency for the boundary, causing it to affect transparent areas or even areas outside the screen's UV. Often due to incorrect sampling or not using texture. proper hint-free texture. Yeah, no, so AI suggestion cannot be the answer. Because again, none of that code has changed since I had it working. And just as proof, I have a video of it working. We'll have to go way back, but I have a video of it somewhere back here. That's cool. I had a video more recent than that. Or at least I tested more recently than that. But it would appear I did not upload that part. Yep, so January of this year, there it is working like I expect. And there's the old slime. Yep, there it is working. Oh man, that stuff was so long ago. Oh well. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense at this point is there has to have been like a Windows update or something that caused this problem. That's the only thing that can make sense at this point. So. And since I'm not like, obviously other people that run my game might have that Windows update, gonna need to make it work with that whatever did this. Okay. Oh. One. Get rid of that business. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Yep, whole bunch of stuff in here I do not want, so discard all changes. Goodbye. Go back to modern day code. And let's just get to work fixing whatever's broken. Unfortunately, we could not figure out what caused that. Yeah, and what's extra troubling about that is now I potentially have those style problems on other platforms, and I'm gonna have almost no way of knowing that without doing a whole bunch of testing. Oh well. Maybe at some point I'll have to, one thing I can do is make a test stage that runs through all of the enemies. Probably a reasonable thing. Honestly, I can probably just make a test orchestrator to do that. Let's make a note. Grade test stage slash orchestrator. Run through all test for problem. Okay. That's going to be a much later thing, but okay, what? Right, there was a problem here. Resource file, projectile base, scene, line 8. I'm not going to be able to see that from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Potential problem. We're good. I think. Yes, good. Okay. That is projectile base. Entity acts projectile base. Line 18, node noise. Right. What's wrong, baby? No, seriously, what's wrong? In there. we've got something very weird happening. The final hit is emitting. But for some bizarre reason, we're never hitting this. Let me see. Is Godot doing something dumb to help me? No. So confused. Now, for reference, what's happening here is when a projectile hits an enemy, it's saying, hey, this is my last hit I'm allowed to do, and reporting that up the chain, like the collision box is saying that. But then, for whatever reason, the parent code is not getting called. Or not parent, but the consuming code is not getting called. Nope, not what I'm looking for. So, only thing that makes sense here to me what? There's something weird about the inheritance that's going on. But again, this was something that was working before. So Just bizarre. But this is something that I should check. That's just its usage within Novice. The only other place to look is one of these two commits. Entity. Changes there. A minor change that I don't care about. Okay. Oh, I should have saved before I did that. I really should have saved. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I don't need to back out of this. Huh? Oh, wait. I have this save from some point in time that I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it's just a few cutscenes back. We're good. Okay, that is not a door anymore. Got it. That is what is happening. The game. Can't get to sleep, try taking a walk. Well, I tried. But apparently I'm not allowed to walk downstairs. Huh? What? Cool. Not sure when I got that statue, but glad we have Yusuke there. Ah, okay. Hello, Sane. And Yaelu.
Master Scene?
Yes, Yaelu?
I just wanted to thank you again for rescuing us.
I don't deserve that.
Sure, no problem,
failed to
bro.
Save your family, and as a citizen of the Empire, I owe you so much more.
All right. Interesting. So I've got some kind of problem with node noise. Why? Reference non-existent resource in resource, common scenes, noise, node noise. It's there. I'm pointing at it. What? You don't, please. Okay. I don't need node noise. Like, it's a totally optional thing. It's just a visual improvement. Okay. That's perfectly valid. Because this scene is not meant to be run on its own anyway. Okay. Let's try running Mana Spark. Windows read files, read data files in registry. Registry lookup failed to get layer manifest file. Huh. That's something in rendering. Thought that was something in rendering. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what this does.
That's why winning tomorrow's battle is so important. We'll be defending the lives and livelihoods of countless people, not just your village, but people across the League of Nations.
Yes, I think Yelu's probably familiar.
Also, the citizens of the Empire must be saved from the ambitions of a tyrant. And I believe we can do it.
I hope you're right.
I believe it too. And I'm praying you come back safely.
We'll need all the luck we can get if we're to make it through the day. So every prayer you say makes me feel all the stronger. Noah?
Hello. What? Does Yelu have a secret crush on me?
Hello, Noah.
I'm, well, sorry I barged in like that.
Barged in? On what? Noah, do you...
Oh, maybe
remember our
Yalo
first
has a crush on
conversation down in the
him
Rune
and doesn't want someone seeing that? Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I do.
That would make
It
more
was so
sense.
quiet. Just like now.
By the way, crush on Sane, not on Noah.
Look how much our lives have changed. You've gone from a newcomer in the Watch to the commander of the Alliance, and I've
All right.
left the Empire to fight at your side.
First off, go ahead and put this fix back in. And it's not quite right. It needs to be this. Okay. No errors popping up. That's good. Now, can I add node noise back here without everything blowing up? Maybe. And does that fix the other problem? Probably not. But we'll see. So I am desperately hoping it does. Whoop. Huh. Oh, I might know the cause. Hold up. Alright, get some rest, my dude. Per usual, I will be back on Friday. Actually, we are approaching Christmas. We have 1 week before the post-Christmas streams. Let me know if there's anything you want to see on stream as far as gaming or whatnot. Because usually for that week I like to do something special. All right. Let's delete this again. Save it. Okay. Manaspark no longer has a reference to that. I think I might know what the problem is. And I don't remember how to fix it, if it's what I think it is. Please don't be what I think the problem is. Huh. Well, safe to say that is not what I thought the problem was. I mean, it's working. Obviously some performance issues there, but that's fine. Got a red line showing up at the bottom. That's right. I do still love that effect. Okay, so we've got a lot more working now. Okay. Hopefully the internet can tell me what the heck that error means. Not allow you to use 4+. Well, I'm on 4.3, so that's not relevant. Current approach is open it with the following command.
I guess it is pretty strange. My mind's been so wrapped up in everything going on that I've forgotten how to reminisce.
That moon is very slapped on top of those clouds, isn't it?
Well,
by the way,
these two haven't
guys,
changed much.
In case you weren't aware, when adding a moon to a scene like this, it needs to go behind the clouds.
You meddle on a much bigger scale now, but otherwise, eh.
Oh, that's all I've changed? Eh?
That's very silly. Sorry, what were we talking about, Saint?
When we met, I thought my path in life was fame, renown, and living for my family. My father had pinned his hopes on my elder brother. When he died on the battlefield,
Grief overwhelmed my mother and she completely closed down.
Thane, we're about to have the battle of our lives. Now might not be the time for this sort of downer topic.
On that day, I decided it was my turn to step up. I lived for my house so blindly that I even raised my blade against you, my friend.
Yeah. Because I was attacking your nation, or our nations were attacking each other. That's how war happens.
Just like every decision I made to that point was wrong.
Huh? Man, this is like some obscene level of absolutist thought process from Sane.
And now, I don't know who I am anymore. Really? Because I just see the same person you've always been. And what is that? Someone who has this... Well, I guess you'd call it a creed? Or a code, maybe. Values that you stick by, no matter what. I saw it in you at the Barrows.
True.
I saw it in you when we fought in Eltis Vice. And I see it in you now. A code? Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what I was thinking that day I left Kashiri. I just sort of went. But then to meet someone like you, a man with actual goals and principles, it was mind-blowing. And I admired you for it.
Okay, so what was happening here? Something about loading node noise was breaking. And as a result, this script wasn't being used. Well, that can't be entirely true, right? Because physics process was happening. Unless this has its own version. No, it doesn't. So maybe okay, hold on. I need to refresh my memory because these work kind of like partial classes. So the scene file is one partial class. The GD file is a separate partial class. Those together make the whole. And the signal connection exists within the scene file. And the node noise was causing that to not load. Then when I do the inherited scene, some of these things have their own copy here. And so those things were working. This is just weird. So why would node noise have not been working? Why didn't that get a copy? Let me try adding it here. And I just want to see what happens. Very confusing. So it's working. Right. Right. Well. Spark, animation player thing. Right there. Right, node noise was modified inside an instant, but it has vanished. Huh? What do you mean? There's clearly just some freaky problem with node noise. And I'm kind of at a total loss as to and here's that error again. And this thing that I don't know what's causing it. Well, that's not going to change anything. Textures, force. Nearest, I've had that setting forever. Let's try GL compatibility. That shouldn't have any impact on the stuff we're looking at, but who knows?
So why do you keep fighting this war? And don't say to meddle, because we both know it's more than that.
I mean, is it?
My mother died when Lane and I were little, so Dad was the one who raised us. He did everything. And then one day, poof, he was gone too. Some bandits raided the village. He decided to fight back. As a kid, I couldn't begin to understand why he did that. In fact, I hated him for it.
Because he wanted to protect you.
I hated that he made it his problem when he didn't have to.
But they were attacking your village, and they're gonna end up killing you. This is not analogous at all.
Like, was whatever he was trying to accomplish that much more important than us?
No. The thing he was trying to accomplish was you. God, the writing in this is so bizarre.
I wanted so badly to understand him.
I see. And did you find your answer?
Yeah. Turns out I'm a lot more like him than I realized.
These people don't think like humans.
I wouldn't be here if he hadn't stood up that day to protect me, Lean, and the rest of the village. So that's why I'm doing the same now.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, don't forget there are lots of people ready to fight for you as well. Including me.
Thanks, Sane. I'm glad you'll be with me for the battle tomorrow.
So long as we remain together, we cannot lose.
That is not how you fist bump. That's wrong. Stop it. Like, they're posing for the camera. Stop it.
I should go, Noah. Have to rest up for tomorrow.
That we do.
And like, they clearly did left and right sprites for these characters, so... Oh my goodness! These developers... I actually want to ask the internet real quick. See if anyone has talked about how bizarre the writing is in this game. Iron Chronicle 100 Heroes is impressively bad. You know, I kind of agree. Almost like the developers thought the only advancement in RPGs in the past 30 years has been visuals. Every system in the game is unengaging, unrewarding, unimportant, and underexplained. So, I'm not going to say every system, but I will say most systems are unengaging, are unrewarding. About half of them are unimportant. And underexplained, no, literally every... They're correct on that one. Every system in the game is underexplained. Combat system is bare bones. And for a game with over 100 heroes, barely any have their own identity. One or two special attacks that are essentially just do 10% more damage if you use this. He's not wrong. They knew the battle system was so slow and bad that they felt compelled to add an AI customization feature, which is missing so many basic functions that we've seen in games like Final Fantasy XII and Unicorn Overlord. I want to check this game out at some point. I keep hearing this game pop up in conversations as a good game. War system is confusing, slow, and boring. That is correct. Bunch of stat boosts from generals. Who gives a flip? Just walk forward and fall asleep watching these bad animations. Guess it's a decent break from the other garbage systems, right? Oh dear. Duels. Don't even get a tutorial. This was a massive problem to me. So you've seen the fights where it's 1v1 and you're given attack, counter, and break as your only options. There was like, it's rock, paper, scissors, sort of, but within each of the options, there's a randomized selection that you have no control over. Like when you hit attack, there's a series of different attacks that can play out, and you have no control over it. And depending on what your opponent randomly rolls in their abilities, you either win or lose. You have almost zero control over winning those fights. And it all just comes down to your stats. Town building isn't fun. It's just there. I was happy with the town building. I think the town building is fine. None of this actually feels like it's adding tangible fun or reward. I mean, when you have town building in an RPG like this, like the whole point of building it up is that it adds essentially stats to your teams for combat, and that's what this does. The mini games and stuff, I'll agree with him, like that's all useless, but going back to Old Town's dungeons and running from random encounters to find the few lumber you need for town upgrade just feels so bad. I never had to do this. I don't know what this person's talking about here. Like, at the higher tier stuff, maybe he's talking about the higher tier lumber. But for the higher tier lumber, you're not going back to old dungeons because the old dungeons don't have the materials you need. And as you progress in building the town, like I prioritize the nodes that give you resources. And so the only resources I've ever had as a limiting factor is the latest, greatest material, because you need to be like a step ahead in terms of what materials you're using in order to passively gather the previous tier. So I don't really agree with this one. The minigames are terrible and boring. I agree, nothing more to say there. Story is serviceable, I guess. Bad Empire is bad. Okay, yeah, whatever. I wouldn't need much more than that if the systems were good or fun. I disagree. I think the writing is not serviceable at all. I know the consensus was that the game was bad and hindered by outdated design, but I couldn't have imagined it was this bad. Part reason why this game has to be bad. Just these stupid, questionable design decisions. And the writing. Every town has 600 cats and dogs in it. So you know that Zero Omega donated $100 for the game. Guildhall has a massive portrait of someone who looks like he could adjudicate my Magic the Gathering tournament. He's not wrong. And I have no problem with that. Like, backer rewards where they show up in the game, I'm absolutely fine with. No, it's not super popular around here, but I really enjoyed it. Good on you, Radinax. But it's hardly a bad game, just okay. I don't know where you're getting this. No, I think it is definitely accurate to say that it's bad. It has redeeming quality, but I would give this game like at best, a 3 or 4 out of 10. It is absolutely below average in quality. I find it weird that you're complaining about this game and aren't mentioning the Suikoden series anywhere in your rant. Don't know why that would be relevant. A lot of your complaints are present in Suikoden game in general. I don't think tons of people are going to agree that those games are also bad. I guess if we're just talking about the subject of consensus, maybe you have a point there. But a mechanic that's bad existing in other games that happen to be good does not make that mechanic good. I think if you couple the issues that are in Suikoden with the issues that are in this game, it would bring down the Suikoden games quite a lot. To the point they wouldn't have been beloved games. Just that you can overlook them in Suikoden because they're the only issues present. Simple straightforward combat system is fine if you can breeze through battle real quick. One quick attack to kill everything. You can do this often in Suikoden 2. Raiden, the loading times are longer, animations are longer, the menus are slow moving. Build as a love letter to Suikoden. Those games came out 20 years ago. The fact that OP complaints existed 20 years ago and weren't addressed isn't... Wait. The fact that OP's complaints exist... Oh, he's responding to this. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying. Like, or not exactly. Like, he's saying that over the course of 20 years, this should have been improved. But I'm saying, like, more fundamentally, just because another game did this thing doesn't make it good. Like, there's a ton of games that I love, but have very clear flaws in. And I think it's very silly to say, oh, I like this game, therefore this mechanic it has must be good. I think you need to do more than that. Try to walk around. Okay, and where are we going? Oh, good. We're talking to the useless king. I can't. I can't deal with him.
Everything all right, Yuma?
Oh.
We're skipping Yuma.
Jank.
Like, of all the writing, all the writing.
She's not in your quarters, is she?
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yuma's worried that Cariel is hooking up with Noah.
Goodness.
Ah!
I'm so very worried. Ever since those Imperial troops appeared on the road, I do hope...
Sure.
I don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
I wonder where...
Also the fact that the voice actor is portraying him with this, like, injured puppy dog of a voice. I don't love it. I don't love it. Okay. Who do I need to go talk to now? Here's where Periel sleeps. Not allowed to walk up there. Hey! It's you guys!
General! You're overdoing it before the big battle!
We will take a look at them in a minute. Well, I think I just got confirmation that I should not be using that render. Got it. But just in case, let me see. I want to see something. Interesting. Huh. Did I change that at some point? That would would be an interesting question to answer. I think in the file it's _plus. Odd. Oh, there's a way I can find it. Rendering method. Not there. That's fun. Oh, actually, I can look here. What's on Ford Plus? Did I change that? Ooh. So this could be some of the warning messages that I was seeing. Whereas I just wouldn't have seen them before. That's... the warning messages may be fine. Lossless compression force. Suppose that's another setting I should check. Okay. Render. Push that back to Ford Plus. Textures. Right. Because WebP is what I've used. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it. Because if I remember correctly, Game 1, Assets, Originals, these are WebP files. That's almost certainly what's causing one of those errors. Awesome. And trying to force a WebP file to be a PNG will maybe cause errors. I don't know enough to know for sure, but... Okay. And what I can do to make sure these are imported correctly. Okay. Give those time to re-import.
take more than a few drinks to topple the mighty Kogan.
That might actually be what caused...
Come for a little
Oh, this would make a lot of sense. If this caused more errors as well.
He wouldn't come see us for that.
Because the, let's call it boundary data between WebP and PNG are almost certainly different because they're different file formats. Which could be what causes the bleeding color, or like the random box of cyan we saw. I think we might have found the... Never mind. I was so helpful. I was so helpful. We found it. So the problem in Manaspark is almost certainly this thing. Almost certainly that is the problem. So if we go over to Playworld, run it. Almost certainly it'll be back to working. Emma. Yep. Okay. I think I need to implement scene pooling for enemies and attacks at some point. Part of the performance issues here is the spawning or the instantiating of scenes. And in reality, there's no reason to be instantiating scenes for this stuff. Like, every time I attack, I should really just be grabbing a new, or I should be reusing I should be reusing a copy of that scene rather than making a new one. That's not something we're doing today, but I will add that. Implement scene pooling for attacks and I'm not sure exactly how I would want to do that. Essentially what I need for that is some method to return them to a base state. Anyway, that is a problem for future Dum Dum. Let's also grab that spawn limit. That's not right. Where am I using that? You're not gonna load? Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to follow up on one other thing. Ultimate Rock Music Collection. Did this author ever get back to me? Nope. Oh well. By the way, my contesting of my copyright claim was successful. It just took nearly a month. Okay, forget this. Please, where is it? Global's enemy limit. That's the one I care about. Not there. Game? What file is that? That is globals.gd. Well, that's obviously not going to work. But if I put this too low, I think it'll break the other scene. That there. Not level orchestrator. Slime Golem orchestrator. Nope, that's not right. Puddle probably has the logic for this. Nope, it does not. Do I do that logic? On slime ramp up time. Huh? Oh, I need to be looking at okay. All of that is extremely reasonable. Where do I declare the cap? On slime ramp up timeout. On slime ramp up timeout. If slime size less than that, turn. It's waiting for 100. That's, for now, that's too much. That'll alleviate some of those problems. Now, still absolutely no clue what is causing this problem, which is awesome. But I have covered up the problem. Partially. We still have that weird line of red. So, who is causing it? Appears to be this guy. Erg. So it is just one fragment where that's showing up. Lame. Okay. Now I want to know what else could be causing this. Because this feels like something I should be able to fix in here. Whoa. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. That's not right. Well, chat, I'm seeing into the Matrix, and I don't like it. That doesn't make any sense, right? Right? Because, so bear with me here. When the source UV is less than 0.3, so we're in this range, it's returning this. Like, it makes no sense to me. Almost like it's using screen texture. Not, right? Yeah, it's not. Huh. Show shader weird visuals when scaling vertex and fragment. Could this be the same problem I'm having? reason get here. I'm gonna get an ad on this. Or shader by using this. What is the issue? Don't understand. But what is the It's not the same issue as me. Understanding some shader behaviors. Shadows to be generated exactly. Position. Got misled. That looks vaguely reminiscent. And no one has discussed this. Posted January 17th. Fantastic. Yeah, no, that one I understand. Vertex operates on the vertices. Fragment operates on the fragments. Here's an odd question. If I do something like color equal to vector 0, what happens? Nothing. Huh. Kind of expected that to do something. Okay. That did something. Sort of. Eh. Hey. I'm just beyond now. So, what is happening here? Like, source uv.x is never greater than 5. It can't be, because source uv only goes between 0 and 1. Like, even 1.1 here is outside the range. So, what does that even mean? Like, how... This is beyond weird.
Oh, you're no fun.
We're taking a break. I have no idea what's happening.
Listen, cousin, when I'm done tearing up the battlefield tomorrow, I'm gonna throw my head back and shout, "Victory!" with a big belly laugh. Just for you.
Here's something I can ask. So that is what looks like is showing up there in some way. Yeah, vertex color appears to be what's showing up, or something like that.
Seriously though, Noah, we don't have any doubts you're gonna lead us to a win.
Practically a given! Hey!
Thank you,
Wish
Zabi.
us luck out there, cousin. Not that
With
we
your vote of
need-
confidence, I feel invigorated.
They'll be fun to celebrate with once we win the war.
Let me try... Okay, that does nothing. What? Okay, so when a UV close to... No, I'm taking a break. Taking a break. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't. Like, something that was working before is now not working, and random data is showing up in a way that I think is impossible, but clearly not. Point is, it doesn't make sense. Okay, I cannot walk that way. Can I just go back to bed? Nope. I have to find everyone to talk to. Hello, Hildy.
Evening, Noah. Couldn't sleep.
Just out for a walk. What about you, Hildy?
I've been double-checking everything for tomorrow. We can't afford a single mistake.
Yeah.
I got it.
You know, I had my reservations when when Sane told me he was deserting the Empire. My entire life had been built around my military career, and the thought of turning my coat was unimaginable.
So, why'd you do it?
Because I owe a debt to House Kessling and Sane's father. In fact, that's how I ended up becoming Sane's aide. He always seemed conflicted, both when he was out on missions and when he was placed under Dukes Aldrich's command. I'm sure he was just as conflicted by his decision to leave. But the moment he did, it was like the shackles came off. He was finally free to fight for his own beliefs. And I could see he was happy. That's why I went along with him. Because seeing him happy also made me happy.
I'm getting almost some Hawkeye vibes from Full Metal Alchemist.
I believe we have you to thank for being such a strong influence on Sane.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, it's true. So, on behalf of the Lieutenant, allow me to extend my deepest thanks. You helped him discover...
Yeah, let's move on. I'm ready to get this next battle underway.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how many more random people do I need to find to talk? Oh god. These two I do not want to hear from. If it was just Mio, maybe. But I don't care about anything Leon has to say.
Web? The web? No! That's a...
Yeah. Say. Really? I know,
This
right?
game does so many cool things.
Oh, but...
And there's just so many flaws holding it back.
Well, sleep.
She'll never change.
And then she became Sonic. What?
No. And neither will... You're steadfast for...
Oh, I didn't do anything special.
Well, perhaps I'll turn in as well. Can't swing a sword with tired arms, after all.
Yeah.
We're going to win, Noah.
We sure are.
Oh, hey, forgot to mention, when we form our new watch, I'm carrying over my status.
Wouldn't have it any...
That's my...
Okay. So they want to do a new watch. Great. Fantastic. Hello, Melridge.
Trouble sleeping, Commander. I needn't stress how crucial it is to be rested for tomorrow, I trust.
Yeah, I know. Melridge, tell me something. And don't lie. Do we have any chance at winning this thing?
Well, I suppose you deserve an accurate assessment of our chances. If every single one of our ruses is a success, I place our odds at 3 in 10.
All right. So 0 failures, and we get a 30% chance.
3 in 10? That's... wow.
Yes. Wow.
Yeah, but the thing about that is, you don't know about the level grinding I
That said,
did.
And I do not put this out into the world as some hollow lie to boost morale. I believe we will win.
Wait, really?
Well, yeah, because like we are so over leveled for this.
Based on mere numbers and information. To me, that's the most fascinating part of living. As a tactician, I look at the numbers, analyze the strategy, and tell you 3 in 10. But when I look at how hard everyone has prepared for tomorrow, and how resolutely they face the challenge, I believe something different.
I agree, Melridge.
I believe it's what's inside that will decide who wins. And by the measure of our hearts and spirits, we are certain to carry the day. So that is my answer. Given not as a tactician, but as a rather plain man named Melridge.
One thing I haven't figured out, we have like 3 assassins within our army. Why haven't we just tried to assassinate the Dukes?
I'm glad you said that, because I feel like we're gonna win too.
Since, as far as I can tell, everyone in the Empire other than the Dukes would call off this war immediately.
Then we shall. I should retire now. After all, I have to prepare not only a battle plan, but a victory feast.
Make it a good one.
Indeed. Okay, who else are we talking to? You ran off. Why are you back? Okay. Nope. Not that door. Not that door. Hildy is out there. Yuma. Who dis? Where Periel sleeps. Not here. So obviously I need to find Periel. Not here. Where is she? Okay, no teleporting allowed. Got it. Where do you want me to go, game? Yeah, this is an aspect of very old JRPGs that, oh, I am so glad is not in most modern games now. Where you're told just a general bit of information like, oh, go take a walk, when the game really wants you to walk to one specific location. Yeah, this game is definitely wearing thin for me with these aspects. Luckily, once we're in post-game, a lot of that just disappeared. Gar!
Hey, Noah. Out taking the air? Probably wouldn't kill you to catch some shut-eye.
I'm on it.
The fates of a lot of folks are on the line tomorrow.
I know, Gar.
You know, now is probably not the time to apply more pressure,
It's a
Gar.
big responsibility, but I'm ready to shoulder it.
Didn't think I had to worry. All you gotta do is stand tall like always. We'll fight for you to our dying breath.
Again, Gar, not helping. I am feeling the weight of the world on these shoulders, and you know, just reiterating what's going on, it is making it worse.
Thanks, Gar.
Tell me that after we win. Nothing fills a mercenary's belly like a savory meal after a sweet victory. So let's make sure we get extra helpings of both, yeah? The damn Empire doesn't stand a chance. Night. Oh, and get to sleep already.
Okay, am I allowed to sleep? Please tell me I'm allowed to sleep. Oh, thank God. It is very weird there was no conversation with Periel, though.
Guest. You are the last person I expected to wander in.
I agree. This seems dumb.
A young woman alone in the enemy camp? You're fortunate my officers spotted and reported you.
A woman is less likely to be summarily cut down than a man. And besides, sometimes one must cross the fire to reach water.
Meaning what? You haven't come to offer terms of surrender, I presume.
No, the others are determined to fight on the morrow despite the odds.
Then why?
I wish to remove myself from their foolish gamble.
What?
You intend to surrender alone?
Nope, I think she's about to become a double agent.
Certainly not. I'd sooner break my own knees than bend one to the Duke's.
Please just get to the point.
During the confusion
with
before
him.
tomorrow's battle, I intend to take several of my oldest attendants and flee this place. I have come here to buy safe passage.
Your terms?
After the battle commences, but before Kinan storms the castle, I need a guarantee we will be let through unharmed. We will abandon the others at the last possible moment, and with your troops at the gates, the Alliance will be unable to pursue.
Only you would dare to attempt a purchase of your freedom while coming to us empty-handed.
Yeah, He's right.
House Groom's entire fortune is hidden in a secret treasure vault in Eltisweiss. It is yours, if you but agree.
A tempting offer. However,
if you do this, House Groom's name will be dishonored forever.
Yeah. So maybe you guys shouldn't trust that she's actually doing this.
More important things to protect than honor and glory. Let them name me a coward. At least I'll be alive to hear it. Here, the signet ring of House Groom. To sweeten the deal, if I have failed to convince you already. Are we agreed?
it's no secret that you humans value your necks above all else. But very well, we are agreed.
Okay, so Morris is just... And I don't want this to be taken the wrong way, but he's racist in the form of, like, being just, I guess, lack of exposure to a variety of humans?
I only wish I could have seen that sniveling wretch, Salus Baelrunt, beg for his life.
I don't get it. I mean, I assume that she's double-crossing them in some way, but...
It's safe.
I thank you for granting me a meeting on short notice, General. I have something that I think you should see.
I was under the impression House Kessling had sided with Dukes Aldrich.
As head of my house, I had a responsibility to ensure my family's survival.
Oh, are these all of the various gambits they have? Or, like, not gambits, but, Melridge mentioned that they have all these different things going on, and they need all of them to succeed to get that 30% chance.
All the same.
You've had a change of heart.
Under the Duke's nose, I solicited the help of some nobles who oppose him, and used a collaborator in the Intelligence Bureau to get my hands on this.
And what have we here? Is this genuine?
He managed to keep this one seal hidden from the Dukes. I should not have to tell you. It is authentic.
You've crossed a perilous bridge, Craig.
Perhaps.
By the way, this is Sane's father, who officially, I believe, he has disowned his son.
But no matter what banner he stands under, my son is my son.
Okay. So Periel's doing something. Craig is doing something.
Hey there, Noah! You all fired up for the big day?
Yeah. She's...
Let's go.
Right behind you.
I've heard enough talk preparing us for the fight. We're up to like 10 conversations saying, "Hey, are you guys ready?" Yeah, yes. We're ready. Let's move on, please. I need to sell lumber.
What'll it be?
Stay safe out there.
And I just have a million currency sitting there that I can't use. Oh, did not mean to go there. So, Marissa can't be accessed right now.
Oh, do come in.
Ooh. Maximum weapon level. Nice, nice, nice. Can I get that final upgrade?
Let's get to work.
In order to get that upgrade, I need Sacred Tree Chip, which I don't think I can get right now, and Orichalcum. Yeah, I can't get it. Ah, that's unfortunate. That would have been neat, being able to go in with max equipment.
Seems like you.
Oh.
Hey there.
Awesome.
Needs.
Ooh. Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Can I help you, perhaps?
I wonder if these can produce Sacred Tree Chips. Luckily, I had just enough for these upgrades.
Well...
Hey there.
Sacred Tree Chip and Orichalcum. There we go. Okay. Let's recall all of these guys. Got rare foodstuffs. Don't really know who would be relevant for this. Guess that one's fine. Okay. And golden egg. Ancient dragons need that. You know what? Sure. Once they gather enough of the ancient dragon's teeth, then I can reprioritize them to getting more of the chips.
In a building
And I
mood,
think
are
I
we?
do want to let this run long enough to unlock all the stuff. Yeah. And like this one, increasing the fighting ability of troops and unit captains. That's gonna make it an absolute cakewalk. Open Alibi's performance, then listen to music anytime. Not super relevant. Oh. I guess I might as well. Not like I'm hurting for that material. such a shame that can't go to Arganthia. Oh, right.
Well,
I should go check on the scripts. Roll. For those who don't remember, the way these work is every 10 minutes when shops restock, there is a random chance that these items show up. Or not. Let's see where, and the scripts are also only in specific towns. So like, in order to find these organically, you would have to you'd have to randomly find one of these in a shop. And when you do, you'd have to realize that it was randomized on restock. Keep in mind, these are shops that have infinite stock for items other than this. So a shop, and there are shops that do have stock that needs to restock. So the game is communicating very, very interesting things here. Let's see. Ayuden, Michael. Script look. Yeah, and when I was reading over the Redditor's post complaining about like the not explained systems, this is another great example of one where getting the scripts is basically random luck unless you look it up. And then solving how to perform the scripts is also just random luck. Because you have to pick out what characters to cast in the play. And then it like every character has a different quality of performance they can do within a role. However, the game doesn't tell you what those are. Even after you finish a performance, it just gives you an overall grade for the play. It doesn't tell you individually how each person performed. So in order to systematically do that, like shift things, you need to have 3 characters static and then alter, or however many characters there are. Like one of the plays I think has 5 characters. So like keep 4 characters static, only changing the last one until you get a sufficiently high score, I guess. The answer is look it up. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters. Dude, you would be trying potentially thousands of combinations before you hit one that works. Now, this is not the only answer, by the way. There are alternate solutions to getting the big reward here. But, man. Okay, we had Star-Crossed Lovers. We have Star-Crossed Lovers and Little Red Riding Hood. I need Cinderella here. Forest Musicians, which is from Yarnan, which I assume I still can't go to Yarnan. No. I have like it It would not make sense for this to be open with shops.
So long as the Revenants hold the village, we won't be able to get inside.
Well, that's a silly statement. The Revenants don't hold the village right now. And the last one is in Eltispice. Right. But I want to say there's something like you can't get this yet. And might not be available yet. Well, let's see if we can find a more definitive answer than this site.
I mean, this is the right place. Yes.
Theater. Scripts. Late game, rare find. That formed in theater headquarters. Purchased after reaching the story event last quarter. I'm guessing I haven't done that. Yeah, okay, so I can't even get that yet, potentially. Ah! So lame. So lame. Okay. Is there anything I can think of to even try at this point? Because this is so bizarre. And just because I want to see what changes, because it shouldn't be sending, like, it, as far as I understand, it cannot call that code for, well, it wouldn't matter what I was about to say. I was going to say it can't call that code with UVs other than 0 through 1, but that's irrelevant because area where this is happening is within 0 and 1. The thing I want to try is to put that line here. Actually, do that. If uv.x, that, and that produced an even different result. What? What? Is it somehow setting alpha to 1? Let me try that. And that has an even different result. This is so weird. That has no effect. So, question. What happened when the value that's too large goes into that function? So let's just pretend we're calculating x equals 1. My source UV is here. Turn. Mix. Shadow, real. Okay. So it's mixing 0 and 0. What does that mean? Wait, are those the same thing? Hold up. Oh, that's UV. What was I doing with UV norm? The matrix. I need to remind myself what that does. Oh, wait, that's actually very interesting if that rotation works. My thinking is it probably shouldn't. How does that make sense? Okay, so if either of those go away, okay, what is the difference between UV and UV norm? Let's start there. So, UV is got a scale matrix. What is that? Something to do with pixel size. Specifically, ratio of the pixel. UV is source UV times 2 minus 1. Okay, so we're stretching it out and shifting it over such that we now range from -1 to 1. Now multiplying by 3. So we're ranging from -3 to 3. Then we're shifting it right by 1. So range from -2 to 4. Divided by 2. And suddenly we are ranging from so -3 to 3, -2 to 4, -1 to 2, -0.5. That should not need to be there like that. I should be able to just go boop, and it's the same thing. Okay. But now we're ranging from -1.5 to 1.5. Okay. UV. Be normal. We unapply the scaling after rotating it and then shift it up by 0.5. Really know what that means. Well, that clearly has an effect. Huh. again, let's go back. What happens if we come in with a value of 1? X equals 1. What do we end up with our UV being? UV is going to be 2 minus 1 is 1 times 3. 3, 4, divided by 2, 2, we end up with 1.5 times scale matrix. I think that'll mean just end up with 1.5 normal. Means it should not enter here at all. Then UV normal. We apply a rotation matrix. With a rotation matrix of R equals 0, what do we get? 1, 0, 0, 1. Which is the identity matrix, the inverse of which is the identity matrix. Applied out, you just end up with the same thing you had before. Oh wait, that's the inverse of the scale matrix. So those are, that just inverts. Plus 0.5. UV normal X is 2. Recalculating the we rotate, then add 1/4 of the offsets, but they're rotated. The inverse scale matrix. 5 back. In any case, I want to just know, what does this do if put it right after these are declared? Blank. I mean, that means that these conditions have to be entered, right? Problem is this. Like, this condition is never being hit. It can't be hit. Like, here, let me try this a different way. If false, turn vec4 .0. Like, that's... Okay, well now that's doing what I expect. So lost. So somehow there is some situation where this is true? Question mark. However, that does nothing. Like, there is one shader option I haven't used. Need to remember what it is. Render mode. That's what. That's something. Uh-huh. Something else I can try. I mean, that's what should happen in this case, I think. Nope, that's not right. Not what I got before. Without understanding this, I have zero confidence in my ability to fix it in a consistent way. Out of curiosity, that's not even a sign. Seriously? I want to see every revision of that file. Peter. Drop shadow. That's fancy shit. Okay. Well, that's exciting. There's only ever been one version. Unless I squashed a commit, which case that version wouldn't show up here. That's possible. All right. Well, that is a more correct fix than what I was doing before. That is a far more correct fix. Oh, right. Fully. Okay. Back. Now, if I just initialize these, I should be good. And this actually gives me a slight peace of mind because that is the kind of thing that an OS update could affect. That took way too long to fix. So initializing a data or a struct like that probably uses the built-in library. So my guess is that the uninitialized value, not 0. And I can test that a little more thoroughly. First off, here. Check for test. Okay. Color. Equal. Check for of test.x. That did not do what I expected. I need to think on that. Oh yeah, I already checked. I can't get this item yet. All right.
I have. Is this the?
What wisdom do you seek? Take care.
Well, I know I don't have all the characters yet, so that one's not possible. So Hello.
Well, the gang's all here.
There's a lot of people missing if the gang's all here.
Sorry for running late.
That's unusual for you, my lady.
I had a few odds and ends to attend to. There's just so much to get ready.
Wait, is she actually going to betray us?
Are you ready to move out?
Yes.
Because if she's not going to betray us, that's weird framing. And that actually reminds me of
The day has come
the
for our final battle with
was it?
Dukes Aldrich and his Imperial Legion.
I think it was Knives Out. No, Glass Onion. Same director, by the way. That's why I'm mixing them up. Where they just show you incorrect information in a scene, so that later they can be like, "Aha! What a twist!" It's like, no, you just lied to your audience. It's not a twist. That's
as well as the
just
fates
BS.
of countless others.
Dukes Aldrich seeks to claim the power of the rune lenses for his own ambitions, and is sacrificing innocent lives to do so. We have to stop him, no matter the cost. Look around you. We have parents, children, siblings, lovers, and friends, both new and old. People whose homes and countries stand imperiled, whose ideals and cultures are on the brink. Everyone here has something worth protecting, and we will fight to the last to keep them safe. Together we fight! Together we triumph! For the sake of the people and places we love, let us claim this victory together!
Are you ready
Huzzah!
to show those imps the steel of the Alliance?
We worked endless nights to get you weapons and equipment, and we know you won't let that be in vain.
Well, that's a weird thing to chime in with at this
And
point.
if you thought breakfast was good, you're gonna love tonight's victory feast.
We believe in you!
Yar! We be fighting for the glory of all races!
These Imperial cravens don't stand a chance!
And in case anyone has forgotten, Hogan is the person that we kind of stole this area from.
These are our lands. It's our responsibility to defend them, and defend them we will.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, onward to victory!
Good job, voice actor. Good job. Oh, this is going to be a whole lot of nothing, isn't it? Yeah, I feel it coming. All right. Let's see, I have a fixed set of generals, or commanders, that's the word. Okay, so my best archers down there are averaging over 100. Best cavalry is averaging 100. Best melee is just shy of 100. Okay. Scoop that up. And upgrade that. 80, 80, 90. Better. Cavalry. 120, 90, 90. That one's basically the same. and I don't have any other cavalry. This one's pretty bad. There. 80, 90, 100. Exactly the same jump. Okay. That's as good as that's gonna get. Let's begin!
Today marks the end of the League of Nations.
Congratulations.
Does it, Dukes?
Yes. A page has indeed been turned. Yet, this is but one more passage in my greater story.
Myself, my sword, and my life belong to you, Your Grace.
Oh, Heinrich. Why are you so devoted to the evil guy? I want your accent on my team.
To war! To war! Alliance! Attack!
Oh, Gar. Alright.
Pathetic fools. What do they mean to accomplish? No wonder that woman wants to demean herself by running for the hills.
Demean herself?
They fight
Yeah,
for
what-
king and
what?
country to the bitter end. I only pray they understand when I do the same.
So Goldwyn's gonna turn against Duke Aldrich. Yeah, I think this is about to be a clean sweep. Oh, and if they're not even going to charge with everyone,
And advance! It's time our enemy saw the new face of war! I shall make offerings of them on the bloody altar of conquest!
okay.
Go forth, my unhallowed corpses! Attack!
That word is not unhallowed. This voice actor has played too much Dark Souls.
If we don't find a way to contain that thing, all the clever ruses in the world won't save us from utter destruction.
So I've been thinking more about the random colors that were showing up. The only thing I can think of that may have caused something around that is, and this goes down into like super low level code into assembly. If those variables were not being declared, it's possible that some random memory region was being used to assign them. That's possible. And if that's happening on the GPU, yeah, I don't know enough about GPU computations to say anything with confidence, but that could be the answer. Dear heavens, the things we are learning today. Okay, so Durgan's doing something.
It's going to destroy the town.
Oh, I thought that damn tactician had a plan.
He's here! He came for us!
Right? What's happening? I mean, I lost one cavalry from a dragon attack. I feel like that's fine. One unit from a dragon attack, I'll take it.
Whoa! What is that? And can I have one?
Is that
Can we all have one?
Oh, I must be cracking up!
Oh, Zabi. So does that mean Calathor can also turn into that? Because they have... I thought they had identical rune lenses, like same ability, same everything. So Calathor, you've been holding out on me.
Primitive race like the tree folk come by such power.
Pay the dragon no heed! Advance!
I have been.
The
Thank
enemy
you.
has been sighted. Prepare to attack.
Yep, so they'll get pushed back and I'll be attacking Fox Mask Lady next round. I feel like we're taking more damage than we should be right now. Yeah, this whole thing where we have these long cutscenes is just weird.
All right, it's time. Give the signal, Janquist.
Yes, milady.
There's the cowardly woman's signal. At least she's smart enough to know one overgrown plant.
Oh, so the play here is she's using this to get her group of troops in the on the flank of the enemy.
Alert the troops. Tell them to momentarily halt.
At once, sire. One must uphold one's promises to a lady, sire.
Oh, guess not next round. Meaning this one, but one more after this.
What's wrong, Heinrich?
I'm not sure, Your Grace. The Kinanes seem to have halted their advance.
Halted? What is...
Wait, why wouldn't Vilmoris have told
Signal carry.
Dukes Aldrich about this? I mean, I guess he wouldn't want to tell him about all the treasure.
Right. I will do that because I'm totally ready to do that. Because I am perfect. And boom! Take it away, kids!
How dare they keep me on a knife's edge for so
Now
long?
the writers have no
As great
excuse.
as I was starting to lose my
Because
composure.
before, when Carrie wasn't using her powers to save the day, like, I was assuming we were supposed to pretend that she just doesn't actually exist. For narrative purposes anyway. But now she's actively using her powers as part of the narrative. So, like, Ah! Hack riders!
Can we
Hack
just get
riders!
You know what to do, yes?
Of course. All Guardians are taught the secrets of the rune letters.
Very well. Then follow my lead and focus everything on the primal lens.
Aye, Marcus. It's a shame I never got to use you in battle for, like, the story. What?
No! What ghastly
What's happening? And what in blazes is that sound?
The Revenant army is... They're turning into dust!
Oh!
Right on cue. The Fawad clan and the elves stand with the League of Nations. Now
Yeah, this
show
battle
them
is
how
just
true our arrows
cutscenes.
fly. Archers,
I am elect. Hear me, my butt. Together.
Okay.
An ambush? Counter! We can't contain Lord General. I'll have him.
Let's move on.
Oh yeah! Woo! Look at General.
Like, literally none of these battles are down to me having any sort of strategy.
I am General Electra of Norrister. With me.
This is deeply frustrating. Like, for this battle, it was, oh, there's a chance the player could lose. We're gonna throw in a bunch of cutscenes that just randomly offset the scales of power, such that it's impossible to lose. Which also really hurts the writing for this section, since we were told that even if everything goes perfectly, there's only a 3 in 10 chance of success. But there's absolutely no chance of failure here. Like, just not possible.
What in the hell is happening out there?
What did I just say? There's no chance of failure. What I'm trying to say.
The Revenant army has been annihilated, Your Grace. Also, our troops have been ambushed by both the elves and a company of Nor...
I don't care if they've been ambushed. We still have more than double their numbers. So get out there and crush them!
That's,
Your Grace.
I don't think that's true, sir.
What?
Warriors of Kenon, I hereby renounce the king's sworn oath I made upon these hordes. Henceforth, I follow the honor of my heart and fight for the Alliance.
Okay, Vortis.
My enemy is Dukes Aldrich and it.
Onward with...
Yeah, like...
Those filthy...
Dude, my investment in this game is just dwindling by the second because of this.
I no longer have a king. You accuse Lady Periel of demeaning herself. She said there are more important things to protect than honor and glory. You scoffed. You wouldn't know true nobility if it grabbed you by the horns. Oh, with that.
I got it. Vortis is turning against... I got it. Okay, I do not have control of any of them. Move. Move. And...
Those Kinani lizards actually had the gall to be... But why do it? Spread the word! I want an all-out attack on the Alliance's men. Make it known! You!
I got it.
War is opportunity. The ability and the time has never been more ripe.
Seriously?
You wouldn't dare! Aldrich, you wicked traitor! Your crimes have been brought to light.
You murdered the late Emperor. And
Okay,
sequestered his
so
son away
in the
to
scene where we
use as
heard
your
Goldwyn working with Aldrich, this all makes sense now. Like, he was planning to betray him in this fight. So I take back my complaints about that part of that scene.
What rot! Where is your proof? I hold in my hand a letter from His Young Excellency himself. It was entrusted to me by a number of principled individuals who, at great risk to their own life and limb, managed to elude your surveillance network. Hear
Awesome.
these words, Aldrich. By order of His Excellency Ishmael, his father's murderer, is to be put to the sword. No! No! This...
Wait, look over there. Is General Goldwyn really...
He is! He is! The General is going to fight with us! I can't believe it, but I think...
But why?
Do you remember what I told you last night? I said victory depends on what's inside a person, which is why we would carry the dead.
So it's really that...
Don't listen to a word he says, Noah. You can't trust any rogue who sends a lady into the enemy camp so she can pretend to be a scared little girl.
Yeah, okay.
I can't count how many times he sent me into Imperial territory to spy on the... And he insisted I...
Wait, what?
You may submit your...
He's right.
Everyone target Aldrich's main force! And...
This is... You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean?
I dedicate this battle to His Grace.
See how you like this!
Oh, I should have buffed before this encounter. Yeah, it's fine. Even if I lose all of my troops that are fighting Aldrich right now, we still win. And honestly, I think if we eliminate her, it probably ends the battle right away, because I'm guessing story-wise she's not allowed to die yet.
Apologies.
We've been bested! You would force me to retreat!
So, what's happening here? I think they're just like not being allowed to stop fighting because like my troops would have to back up into the like let me see. Yeah, my mouse is here. My troops would have to retreat back to here. Oh, so he's being forced to retreat. This is weird. Okay, so my troops are having some trouble there. Oh, hey, we cleared out, we finally got to beat one army. We've never been allowed to do that before.
So they've come for us. Prepare defenses!
I'm assuming we lose all three of ours here. Eh, maybe. I don't know how it does calculations for this, so who knows?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
It's fine. We are at basically no risk.
You filthy, insignificant maggot!
Wait, it's over? Oh. Alright. Well, We got to take out one troop.
Okay, we've made it
One
this far. Let's find
legion?
Aldrich
No.
and put him down.
That's right. Now, time is on our side. Rush his command. Good luck, command.
We need to hurry.
I know. Who else?
Sorry, Sane, you're on the bench.
My pleasure.
Glorious. Lamb.
I can run circles around any one of you sprawls.
Kieran. Kieran? Kieran.
Use my magic thriftfully.
I appreciate the opportunity.
My
Homo.
power is
And
yours.
finally. Guess I want that one? I want an MP version of this guy. Like, some way to restore 20% of the party's MP when when combat ends would be amazing. Even 10% would be amazing.
Glad to be of service.
Alright.
Now fall
To victory.
Good luck to.
Alright. Good, we are healed up. Let's see if there's any encounters to be had here. Yes!
Oh, bother.
Take this.
Here. Take that.
This is it.
What?
Easy peasy.
I call on you, Rune.
This is it.
I believe this does it.
That's how I like these things to go.
Is there anything to actually
like a
find
waste of
on this
effort.
battlefield?
Get out there and win.
That was close.
Thanks for the buff, but
I call on you, Rune.
I think we're good.
The coup de grace.
Nothing to it.
Oh, what a bore.
There's usually at least 3 different arrangements in an area, so
The coup de grace.
Is it?
That was nothing.
cool.
This shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, I think we've proven there's nothing to find in terms of the battles here.
Last one.
Service. What is it? Is it?
And yeah, it's gonna take eons to level up with that experience. So. One thing to anyone who's either working on a game or thinking about working on a game, keep in mind that you should very much try to sync up gameplay with story if you have a story. Because the dissonance that that caused in this game and is causing in this game is it takes me right out of it. And there's so much to love in this game. Like, graphically, this game is awesome. Got a few stylistic choices I don't agree with, but like, from all objective standards, it's very high quality. The sound design, before I got the copyright claim, music on point, fantastic. The sound effects, great. But man, the seemingly slapped together systems, especially the side systems for like mini games and stuff. Guessing I should turn encounters back on to see if there's anything unique here. Maybe. Let's do it. Just do one.
This shouldn't be hard.
Your weapons are well cared for.
I don't recognize that thing. That is a modified specimen T1965.
Here I come!
And it's dead. Oh, poor guy.
I walked all over them.
Oh, I think I forgot to put Lamb's Rune Lens on. Yep, I completely forgot to equip that. If I'd done that, she'd be one-shotting every single enemy, just like Momo.
We'll clean up in
Get
no
out there
time.
and win.
That was close. Yeah!
Ha! Take that!
Well, apparently she can one-shot anyway. Yeah, no, safe to say I over-leveled. By quite a margin. Like, if even Noah is one-shotting, yeah, I over-prepared.
Oh, what a bore. Yeah!
Okay, and with that...
Take that!
Oh, not one-shot. Oh no, 29 damage. Whatever will I do?
I'll handle this.
So,
If only it were always this easy.
is it?
Okay, that is enough random fights. We're getting nothing out of this. Hooray! Item I cannot use. My favorite. That one I can actually use, I think. What is that? You guys see that line here? This is weird. Huh. I think it's the shader they're using for the focus effect. Interesting. Yeah, just walking through here with encounters turned off is very weird. I'm surprised they didn't have, like, set encounters here with soldiers just showing up. But, I mean, I'll take a smooth finish. Items. Items. Nope. This is weird. Running through like, the other reason to put troops in the camp is like just as scenery. I'm running through an empty camp right now, guys. Like, this looks unfinished to me. Am I alone here? Am I crazy? Like, to me, even if it's just as, like, non-interactable set pieces, you should have had, at the very least outside the camp, troops fighting in the background. To me, that's just very obvious of a thing to put in there.
The Alliance's strike team will be here at any moment, Your Grace. We must withdraw quickly.
It's too late for that.
Aha!
Aldrich! Well, well. If it is... You are not wanted here!
Pretty sure we know that. Also, Fox Mask Lady, I'm pretty sure I killed you already.
Too bad, because we've come to strike you down.
Here
Then again, she can teleport away, so, you know, fair enough.
And yet, my cause is great. For I am the one who will usher this world into a new and glorious evolution. By illuminating the workings of the Rune Lens's power, I will lead the way to a brighter future for all humanity.
But only at the cost of innocent lives.
We're ending your bloody scheme, Aldrich. Your dream dies today!
Don't be a duel. Don't be a duel.
Forgive me, Heinrich, but you know what I must ask.
There is naught to forgive, Your Grace. You saved my life, and it is yours to use as you see fit.
I will remember this act of loyalty and courage forever.
I can know no greater
Of
honor.
course he's gonna get to run away.
Get back here, Aldrich!
No, it's Aldrich.
I am Imperial General Heinrich, the Duke's shield, the Duke's sword. And I will stop you even at the cost of my flesh, my life, and my soul.
For freedom! I mean, for Aldrich!
Do or die, Sane.
Do or die, no.
Can I have Momo one-shot him? Because that'd be hilarious.
That was close.
Alright, you attack there, there, there. Not really at risk of anything right now, so... Momo. Oh, actually, I should Nebula Ray right now. Because she might be, or he might be able to take out all three, or the two side units right now.
Yeah.
You're nothing. You're
What?
nothing.
Oh, yeah, no, he would have taken out both for sure. Rude. Fine. Attack. Flash. Recovery wave. Attack and Inferno Pillar. I'm almost worried that Momo's not going to get a chance to attack. Oh no! Lamb!
Leave it to me. No needless warning signs.
That was here I come.
That. Okay, so he's a holy knight, I'm guessing, which is why he was weak to the dark. Good. Keep you on recovery duty. Oop. And go ahead and use you to buff Prius. Now.
I call on you, Rune.
Those 1500 hits are just too good.
All of you.
Sorry.
Finished.
Cannot be.
That's how I like these things to go.
Oh man, that was so anticlimactic. Oh man. Poor Heinrich.
Hurry! We have to go after Aldrich.
I won't let you. Lens, it's...
Right?
What's happening to him?
Is this light from a light?
Yes. It sleeps inside you. It is too much for a person to control. If it wasn't for the lens's power, my beloved, my poor family, I would not have...
What are you saying, Heinrich?
The Duke's cause is just, and I will not allow you to stand in his way.
Heinrich? Who are you trying to convince here? Because maybe he's trying to convince himself. Maybe.
I am his now and forever!
For freedom?
He disabled his Reikyu. There's nothing holding the magic back.
Oh, he's just blowing up.
Aldrich has escaped.
Well, now I know I won't have that accent on my team, which is very sad.
All the same, the Imperial army is retreating.
Wait.
Victory is ours.
Nice!
What about the Dukes?
General Goldwyn's defection is already sending waves through the Imperial Army. The Dukes is nothing if not skilled at reading a situation. He knows there is no way he can cling to power.
Then we did it. We've kept everyone safe.
Indeed.
Yes, we did. Now, hold your heads high, because it's time for your triumphant return home.
Now we're talking. Ain't no wine sweeter than what's poured from the victory cask.
So I think Momo may have been able to pull that off in 2 castings, that whole battle. Hey! Victory!
Another flawless arrival.
We did it! We won!
Couldn't have done it without you, Marissa.
My name is pronounced Marcus.
Good writing. Every once in a while, the writers do a good job. That was good.
General Goldwyn. Lieutenant Sane Kessling. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Without your brave actions, Aldrich's despicable experimentation and murder of the late Emperor might never have come to light.
Wait, what? I mean, it makes sense narratively, but I did not expect him to actually be a party member. I expected him to be just a NPC like
To see
Yuma.
you safe, General. How did you do it?
After scouring Norrister for stragglers, I laid low in neighboring lands until the moment was right, which turned out to be the last possible moment.
Nice! We got Electra. I assume that also means Maxim. Yeah!
Something tells me the good tactician wanted it that way.
Commander Noah.
Fortis?
With your permission, I and my like-minded Dragonute warriors wish to join the Alliance.
You'd be most welcome, General.
Fortis! And Baskin? Nice. Bro is packing swords for days.
But why did you decide to side with us?
Lady Periel won me over
Well,
with her noble
Dalmoris
spirit.
is kind of a dick.
When I look back on the things I've done and compare myself, I feel great shame.
The Alliance has brought together all manner of strengths and ideals. I believe that is the reason that we won.
I agree.
And yes, there are still battles to be fought. But before...
We do?
Beast!
Now that's what I wanted to hear. I've been roughing it for how many days now?
He's right. There's one thing everyone here has been waiting for. But the order should come from you, Commander.
The grub, the smorgasbord, the big gut spectacular. I hear there's already a most impressive spread laid out below.
Well, don't let me hold you up. Everyone dig in. And that's an order.
Huzzah! We win! It's a shame that the final battle was also a snooze fest.
Can I help you, General Vortis?
I fear I must deliver some unhappy news.
What is it?
Salas is dead, I'm guessing.
King Silas Baelrent died in prison after being taken captive by the Empire.
Yeah, fair enough.
The king is dead?
I mean, Electra, you should probably be happy about this.
But that can't be. I swore I would never abandon him.
Lady, he abandoned you. Like he literally ordered you to your death when it was completely and totally avoidable.
May his soul find peace.
If it consoles you, the Dukes wanted him to reveal your castle's location, but he remained steadfast to the last.
Wait. So he didn't reveal the
His
location.
silence delayed the Empire's arrival a full week. Perhaps the king also was ashamed of his behavior during the conflict and sought to do right in the end.
Okay, fair enough.
Today would likely have gone most differently.
Oh.
General.
It really would not have gone differently. Like, I was about to wipe out the Revenants very easily. Before they were destroyed by the cutscene. Goldwyn would have joined me either way. I took very little damage taking out Fox Mask Lady. I took out about half of Aldrich's forces with my second attack group. And then they were about to also be attacked, or the Aldrich group was about to be attacked by, let's see, these guys and Electra and Maxim. Unless, of course, the implication is that they wouldn't have gotten there in time. Then I might have had some difficulty. But honestly, I don't think so.
King Sullus never failed to look after his
Well,
subjects.
Bortus and his group
devoted
would
to
have
us.
been there, for sure. Yeah, the only group that may have not been there would have been Electra and Maxim. So yeah, no, he, like, while it's good that he tried to do something, it did not affect the battle.
He abandoned
Or the outcome,
us
I should
in
say.
our hour of greatest need. But the real King Sullus, the one I remember, he was a fine man.
Well, it's a shame that is not the man we got to meet. Hello, Periel. Glad to know you didn't betray
Good
us.
evening, Noah. Did you tire of the fate?
Sort of. Between Gar and Sabine and General Kogan, things were getting a little too rowdy for comfort.
Yes, it does sound as if a good
What's a
time is being
thief?
had by all.
Man, this game is just throwing out words. Celebration or festival. Okay.
So, what brings you here? Not like you to just pop by.
It occurred to me that I never properly thanked you.
For what?
The favor I asked of you in Eltisvice. Not only did you raise a resistance army, you turned it into an incredible home for so many people.
Yeah, I did actually create an empire of my own that's strong enough to take on the Empire.
So, for the record, Noah, thank you.
One other thing I noticed in the last battle,
I mean,
it seems like there's a bunch of hidden multipliers in the commanders that just sort of overrides any sort of strategy you might have.
But you deserve just as much credit, Perry. I wouldn't have done any of this without you giving me a push. So, you know, thank you too. Perry?
Oh my.
Remember how I said you reminded me of someone I cared about? I take it back. Up close, You're nothing like him.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, well, I bid you good night. Tomorrow, we're going to officially comment on the victory, so you'd best get to work on your speech. Sleep well,
Right?
Noah.
Wait, am I supposed to work on the speech or am I supposed to sleep well? Because those are not compatible right now. Oh. No one is at their stations. Okay. Hello.
Might I have everyone's attention?
This is nothing like the last pep talk.
Yeah, well, there aren't a billion guys outside waiting to kill us.
That's true.
Fair point. Through your determination, your courage, and your spirit, we have emerged from our long battle victorious.
Hooray! Also, where's... There we go. Got some background music now.
And we gather here today to share in that joy together.
I'm just glad we came out of it alive.
Hooray!
But while the battle may be won, the war is not.
Even so, there's nothing wrong with taking a day to celebrate.
Hear, hear.
True.
Commander Noah, would you say a few words to commemorate our victory?
Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
Break a leg, kiddo.
Who are you calling kiddo? I'm older than you.
Victory, he says. Let's see how well they react when their guards are down.
Oh my god, Lean.
Oh yeah, I'm the best!
What? What in the world just...
I knew that creep was a bad guy the first time I saw him. But he gave me the slip, so I've been running all over this dang castle trying to find him. Assassin, don't let him escape!
Oh, he won't.
It is fitting that the original Watch from before Noah even joined them is who goes after him.
Ariel, Noah, you can rest easy now. The assassin has been dealt with.
We knew he'd escaped from his cell, but who'd have thought he was stalking the castle this entire time?
Well, considering his goal was to kill me to begin with, I would have assumed that.
Persistent little dastard, wasn't he?
He probably needed a notch on his belt before he could go crawling back to the Dukes.
Yeah?
Which is why he targeted Noah. I was too close, Noah. You could have died.
Me? What about you? You're the one who jumped in front of me when the arrow...
I what? No, you were mistaken. I would never do such a thing.
Oh, Perry.
You think I would cast away my life before wiping the smirk off Eldric's face? Rubbish.
True enough. Regardless, I'm just glad
we owe
Yeah.
a great debt.
Hello, Lane.
Where's my great debt, Noah? Well, all this assassinating has got me worried, so I'll be sticking around for a while.
Hey! Collected all 120 heroes.
Until you hear the call of antiquity again, I assume.
You know it.
It's truly a relief you're alive, Commander. We may have have won the battle, but now that we have the advantage, we must not waste it.
Agreed. It's time we took back what was stolen.
And we most certainly...
So I take it it's going to be a series of battles that are all going to be cakewalks. Several days later, the Allied forces seize their opportunity to take the offensive against the Empire. Wait, so I don't even get to do it myself? No.
Soldiers, it burns! Today we take our homeland back! Go, go, go! Maximum hustle!
No.
Home sweet home. Now let's hunt down the last of the Imperial straggler. Marissa really wanted to be here for this, but I'm glad I talked her out of it. Gotta make sure Yarnan is as beautiful as she remembers before she returns.
Oh, that's sweet of him. For real?
We're home, General.
I just wish King Solus were here to see this. I know he would want us to watch over Norrister and House Balrog.
That actually begs an interesting question. Atherbolt, who's in charge now? Because as far as I'm aware, the king had no heir.
Morning, Noah. How are you today?
Oh, morning, Leon.
You want to head over to the Great Hall? They've got big news about the Liberation Campaign.
All right. First, can I use facilities? Yes.
Hey there. See you around.
Oh, do come in.
Hey, we got enough for this. But more importantly, not enough yet. Okay, just gonna let them continue farming. And it occurs to me, I could have waited for them to gather all the resources to fully upgrade weapons, and then that final battle would have been over somehow even faster.
Can't believe it's been a whole month since the big battle.
As you know, we have sent forces to liberate the League's occupied cities. General Cassius to Haishan, General Electra to Athrabald, and Guardian Wave to Yarnan. I have received word from all three that their attempts were successful.
Really?
So now it's time to take back Eltisvice.
When the tides are with you, they're with you.
I tried to convince Cassius to let me go along.
Same. I wanted to go to Yarnan.
I got it. I got it.
The
I got
general
it. I
only
got
wanted
it.
to keep you out of harm.
I know.
What we know is this.
A large factor in that was our successful mission to rescue the young Emperor, which has caused public sentiment to turn against the Dukes. Lieutenant
Wait.
Sane deserves
So,
much
what?
praise for
If
his
the
deft
Dukes had successfully assassinated the young Emperor as well, would public sentiment have gone with the Dukes? That doesn't seem right.
I could not have seen it through without the help of you, my father, and many others.
Even the Intelligence Bureau came through for us, after I called in a few favors.
We must seize the moment and attack Dukes Aldrich on his own soil. If we hesitate, it will give him a chance to regroup. Knowing him, he's already hatching a plan to reclaim power.
Don't worry. We won't give him the chance.
If you're facing off
Where
with the
is
boss
his
man
home?
again, you better believe I'm coming along.
As a run-up,
Let's go.
Well, it's about
Let's go.
time. When do we move in?
Milady, perhaps we should save such things until we have...
What? Won? We're going to win, Janquist. It's obvious.
I agree.
Spirit. The old home of the Watch is special to all of us, and no mis...
currently, Eltis Vice is being held by General Chapel Winlet, who fled there after eluding capture in Haishan. As previously discussed, we will mount our attack without waiting for Generals Cassius and Electra or Guard. Are you ready, Command?
Sure. Sure. Long stream today. Let's do this. Is there anything else I want to finish up on this side of things? Like, we've resolved the weird shader problem. Still no idea what's going on with node noise. That's just bizarre. Though I've had this node have problems before. Here's an idea. Might cause some problems when I do the thing I'm about to do. First of all, rename that. And honestly, depending on what I do with filters later on, node noise may just disappear. Yeah, let's fix those first. I'll set to sprite. Play world. Okay. Nothing special there. A world. Wait. Where's the other stuff? One of them was blast based, but I missed the fourth one. Enemy base. There we go. I think this will play nicer. Because like I said, I've run into issues with that scene before, and I have a vague idea of what might be wrong with it, and it's just an issue in Godot if I'm right. So this should sidestep that issue entirely. There was something else in Playworld. Ah. Don't care about those. Save. Hooray! Now, let's run it, see what happens. Already an error. What? Hmm? Crystal base. Okay, all that looked right. I did not see his blast attacks. There may be a problem there. But stop. Crystal base. This thing that I've run stuff without that popping up. Okay, so we have some sort of problem in base. I think I know what the issue is. I do not know what the issue is. Huh. Huh. Right?
I don't know what to do.
I think I have problems in the cache file. It's the only thing that makes sense for this. That's not visible. Out of curiosity. What if I do this? Well, that won't work either way because I didn't associate that. Unmo memento. Yeah. Something fishy's going on there that I'm pretty sure is related to the cache file where it sets up the globals. And that part of the code is so messy, and that's just part of Godot built in. Without reworking Godot, there's nothing I can do about that. It is so messy. But that will be a problem to solve Friday. Let's go ahead and get this week's Twitter post going. No. Right. What is the culmination of this week? See, we have the chicken soup streams. I got no work done on. Took stock of VFX. Created palette. How do you spell palette? That's how you spell it, okay? There we go. Weird. I wasn't looking. No better way to describe that, because like code didn't change, but a whole bunch of stuff broke, and I don't understand. Wait, did I not post on Twitter last week? Oh, there was not a last week because 12th is. Oh boy. Done. Done.
Let's not forget who Eltis Vice belongs to, huh?
Me at this point.
Oh, we haven't, because it belongs to all of us.
Very well. I'll allow it.
What the heck do you mean, Periel? Pretty sure it belongs to Noah at this point. Oh, we're just right into it. Okay. Is there any editing I want to do? Who's got the weakest infantry? Oh, you? Who's got the next weakest? Probably you. Oh. I can't swap in cavalry for that. Alright, those are basically the same. So for ranged... I guess I can improve this one a bit. But just a bit. And... down, 30 down, 80 down. Okay, that is a slight improvement. And let's go. So, what is the victory condition?
Let us evict these brutes from my city.
I applaud.
Nah.
Let's go.
Sure. It was a long.
Unless something very weird happens, this is going to be a cakewalk.
Confound it! This can't be the end! Hold your ground! Remember your debt to Dukes Aldrich! Show these dogs that...
I think what I'll do here... Wait, why can't I move thing? Oh. Those are just set in stone, I guess. Alright, well... In that case, I've got no choice but to move these guys up with them.
What in blazes? Is that a room tank? So the Kessling boy is here. That traitorous whelp.
Never imagined
Yes.
we'd be doing this again.
Compared to last time, you seem a lot more at peace with it.
True. Backed well.
So how about it?
Well said.
Let's go! We don't need to constantly be talking about the fight that is underway. Okay, can I command my army now? No? Nope, I don't get to have command of my own army. Oh, that is silly. Alright, you go that way. Go that way, in case things somehow go bad.
Marissa the Guardian stands before you. Prepare to face me.
Yeah, this is almost literally the same fight as last time. What? Huh? Why? Why did... What? I'm so confused.
What's that? What a bunch of wimps!
Up. There. There. And there. 2, 3. Actually, better yet.
Attack! Fend them off!
Oh. Never mind. 1v1 is absolutely fine.
The omens foretell the earth will be made to tremble.
Wait, Bob is on the field? It's a choice. Let's see. The lady who can see into the future. Do we really want her as an active combatant?
On to the next slot.
Seems slightly suspect.
I really put my foot in it. Sorry.
What do you mean? You guys are doing fine.
Pull the troops back and be quick about it.
Okay, seems like we're good. Oh. Will I be allowed to retreat? Yes, I'm allowed to retreat. And if they're splitting up on the left side, this is turning into an absolute cakewalk. Okay, that eliminates that one, I bet. Nice, nice, nice. Also, it's occurring to me that I have not used any of the commander skills at all. You go, Morius. Get him. Well, let's see. He's doing the strongest there, the best there. Sane still has a bunch of troops left. Pretty similar. My only cavalry, so yeah, let's send them in.
Guests, come then, all of you.
All right, well, remember your training. I suppose we've got no choice but to fight.
And for anyone wondering, I would love to send all of my troops in there. Wait, what? What's happening? How are those troops ending up over there?
Well done. Now we'd better keep going.
What? What is going on? I am glad that we finally get to actually complete a battle. That's great. I approve. guess just let them go and fight it out.
It would appear we have company.
Morale boost, go! Might as well. All right.
The enemy unit is destroyed. Continuing support.
Oh, this is a good outcome.
We're through the gates. Seize
Follow me.
Go get him, Noah.
Well, I guess that's it. Man. Such a just
Feels like
lackluster
forever
fight.
since we fled this place.
Like,
But we still...
Good. I want those.
Who will you...
Don't do anything.
why was she put there? Hey, Moria's pretty bad.
My pleasure.
I am.
I can run circles around any one of you sprongs.
Here.
I'm glad you feel you can rely on me.
Where is Isha?
We
Oh.
can split the profits. Let's say 50-50.
Points
And
towards
Momo.
your foes. I will.
Glad to be of service.
Count me in.
Very interesting that I don't have to have Periel on the team. I wonder, am I even allowed to put her on the team? Yeah, I could put her on the team, but I don't have to.
Right.
So... what's the word, guys? You giving up? Correct answer! Good job.
Nice of them to let us mosey on ahead.
Where are you cowards going? Stand.
You know what? Dodge. Flawless defense. Defend. Defend. Return magic. Momo, you got this. Nebula Ray.
Go. That's how I like to go.
So this tells me very directly that all of these battles could have been ended entirely by Momo. Like, if the battlefields, that whole mode utilized their actual abilities, there was absolutely no risk. Like, it's just all a gimme. Hello. Hey, see? Actual troops as, like, props for the environment. This is the way you do it. Let's see. Oh. Hello.
This is as far as you.
Is it?
Shall we
I feel like I'm gonna go farther. You know what? Dodge. Defend, defend, defend. Turn magic. Nebula Ray.
Here I come. No, cute little demise for you.
Oh no! My inventory is full.
Do excuse us.
We're taking Eltisvice back, so step aside!
All right. Oh man, I needed this buff. I don't know what I would have done without that. You know what? Just put on auto. It's fine. Oh man.
Finish it.
Who is it?
You're never too old to improve.
Okay. Dark on all enemies. Wind. Attacks. I don't like that one. Massive recovery on one ally. Eh. That's fine. I wonder if I'm allowed to use those in battle. Probably not. Which probably means that I can't use them at all, because I doubt I can use them out of battle. Card of Water 5. Yeah, I can't use them out of battle. So I'll have to check to see if it's possible to use in battle. I am very much guessing the answer to that is no. And just in case I need this, can I go get stuff identified? No? Okay. Hello, can we fight now?
Do something already, you idiots! We must hold the city! We cannot permit the Alliance to mount an attack on the Duke's lands! That would mean the end of House Winlot! No, 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 no!
You're finished, Chapel!
Well,
the city is up.
Farewell, House Winlart.
You maggots have dashed my hopes! Come on, everyone!
Right.
I mean, you did the same thing to us, right?
Bad letters!
That letters! My favorite. Alright. Apple. Apple. Nebula Ray.
Take that! Here I come!
Nothing. For no
Win!
dear.
Are we going to finish this on turn 1? That's the real question. Whoa! That was crazy. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble.
I'll handle
That was
this.
an obscene amount of damage.
Are you all right?
That was close. You okay?
That was close.
Not looking good.
Oh, good. Yeah, attack Momo all you want with that.
Leave it to me.
That is no problem.
Keep it up.
Alright. You transform. You, I guess, will buff in case this goes on longer than I think it will. Doop. Nope. Recovery wave. Oh, he's down to 1 action. I think I'm safe now.
I call on you, Rune.
I got you. You okay? It's not over.
Oh.
No needless waste.
Well, I guess he's done.
Here I come. You leave me no choice. Take this.
Go, Lamb. Nice. Lamb got the kill. Fist of the Norrister. Oh god. I guess. Oh, I never actually looked to see if I can use those items. Guess I'll throw away. Rune Shard of Return. Sure.
No. My future.
Yep. Bye. Yeah, I'm guessing the game expects you to be around level 50 for the last fights.
Thankfully, the invaders didn't treat it too harshly.
Say, Mimi, once this is all over, what do you say about getting the watch back together?
Now that sounds fun.
A brilliant idea.
Are you forgetting that you all work for me?
Get ahead of yourselves. Although I admit, you might be on.
Huzzah!
I don't know if I ever thanked you properly. For keeping your promise. I never would have been able to return home if not for you.
What? What? What do you mean? We had this conversation yesterday.
Oh, he doted on me and gave me every... Well, I always knew he'd wanted a son. And I used to be terrified that I wasn't enough. After he passed
Lady,
away,
it is the 11th hour. Like, I'm not even that. It's midnight. We're done with the narrative. Why are we getting your backstory now?
I swore I was going to work hard and become someone he would have been proud of. That goal is what made me strong.
Oh,
It's a blessing.
Music decided to get louder.
All else.
That'll work.
Are you ready to put a bow on our journey together?
Yes.
A bow?
That's right. I still haven't wiped that stupid Granoff Aldrich's fate. That was my promise. And I intend to keep it.
Okay. But where is he? I'm pretty sure we still don't know where his base of operations is.
Well, Noah, it seems like the big moment has finally...
Absolutely. The moment's here.
Then I guess I don't have to worry about...
Nope.
Not that you
I
were
will
ever
not
the
get
type.
cold feet. I wore heavy duty socks.
I don't know about that, but there isn't really another way except forward.
I'm ready for post game, guys.
Well, everyone's waiting in the Great Hall for you to give the order.
Poby Poo!
Okay. So, theoretically, I can go get the various scripts I'm missing, right? First of all, they finally gathered enough for me. No.
Please.
Guys, work harder. Oh, Treefolk Village. Have you stocked the book I want? Or script? Nope. Next. Turn on. Have you stocked the book I want? / script.
Is this the right...
Nope. And Eltis Vice.
I'm a...
Please. No. Garbage. Okay. I will leave this running a bit after stream, and I will check these shops a couple more times tonight. Hopefully get those items. Either that or I'm going to look up if there's a way to cheat. That's dumb. Hello, Momo. Not to be confused with Momo. Okay, inside Yggdrasil. I think we have everyone now. I'm pretty sure Lean
I
is
expected you.
the very last person. I can see no further. Huzzah! I've acquired everyone. Mission accomplished. Now I've got a few new faces.
Yeah.
Guessing Goldwyn either doesn't show up as a character we can use, or Yeah. Who all is new? We already looked at Foxiel. Marcus. Summon Revenant Army. Revenant King Flick. Or Skeleton King Flick. Ooh, he's got a lot of slots, so that'd actually be good. Spicekin, what do you got? Buff, magic, Rune of Draconic Fury. Guessing that's something.
Some action. My bow.
Yeah, I want to see what his stuff is too. Hey. We got Quick Slash, we know what that does. Rune of Chivalry. Not from it.
Together we will
Faint.
prevail.
Where'd he go?
Allow me to
There.
escort you, ladies.
We are familiar with Marissa. Who's Vortis? Wait, is Vortis not a usable character? Come on! Alright. No new supports, right? No new support. Alright.
Come back.
Alright. Definitely need to drop stuff off. Conflagration. Now we'll look at that in a minute.
Right away.
Oh, that is equipable. Oop. Oop. Nice, so she is almost fully customizable. Actually, looks like she will be fully customizable. Nice. How about you? You have a custom. Protects female party members. Alright. Rune of Quick Slash. Alright, 2-star Earth Magic, or 2-star Magic. 3-star Skill. Star Enhance. Probably not very good. Star Enhance. 4-star Enhance. And boost all allies' physical and magic attack for 3 turns. Whoa! And it's SP, not MP. So he can buff the entire squad permanently if he's focused just on that. Dude. Viceskin, you are or Viskin? I don't know how to say that. The E and I look like they're in the wrong order to me. Anyway. Let's see, enhance, magic, enhance. Okay, so he's not an attacker. He is a support through and through. So cool. Marcus. Whoa! Is he the first 8 rune character I've seen? For 3 SP, summon the Skeletal King's hand to flick 1 enemy. I hope that's awesome. Okay, 3-star magic. 2 SP. Summon army to hit all enemies. So same as Milana. Hopefully he's better at it though. Because she was awful. 3-star magic. 3-star enhance. 4-star magic. 3-star, I believe that's all. Then 4-star. I have no idea what that is. There's a symbol there. Maybe circle. Is there any symbol that could hide under that? I feel like I'd see part of the plus if it were passive. I don't know. We'll have to find out. The key end. Two-star enhance, 3-star enhance, 3-star magic. Unique skill. Fire a well-aimed arrow at 1 enemy for moderate damage. That's probably not that good, if I had to guess. Then that is 4-star magic. Yeah, from what I've seen in the runes, if they don't have a 3 or 4-star passive slot, they're not going to be competitive. Oh yeah, because she has 2 custom or unique skills. For enhance, 3-star passive, she could be decent.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, I should probably assemble my actual team. Unless they're gonna have me do it again.
Right away. Thank you.
That is the wrong UI.
I have things to do, you know.
You know what? Actually, let's save the next cutscene and Aldrich for next time. Because I would like to let this run long enough to get enough supplies to max out all the weapons. Just to make it extra silly when I can, like, 2-round the final boss.
Point me at your foes. I will daw them into...
Greetings, fellow mage.
Wise choice. These fists.
You're pairing me with Gardastein?
Okay. Okay. There you are.
We can split the profits. Let's say 50-50.
Cool.
Glad to be of service.
Come back.
Here I don't need to worry about, but there's more stuff to do. Forget about it. We'll save it. So, that is it, folks. We have essentially won. And unfortunately, much to the chagrin of the person in chat yesterday, the war battles continue to be an absolute snooze fest. But that's fine. We're almost at the end, and all we'll have left is post-game, which is supposed to be some difficult battles. And I actually like the battle system in this game. It's nothing super fancy or impressive, but I enjoy it. Plus, having a bunch of characters to choose from, I think it's good. It's unfortunate that a lot of the characters are borderline useless after a certain point, because they just don't have enough rune slots, and like their stats also don't scale as much. But all in all, I like the combat system. So I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with the post game. Anywho, that is going to do it for today, folks. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. Above all, guys, hope y'all have an amazing day. Take care, everyone.